Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you all doing today? I hope you guys are doing fantastic so far, because we are going to be streaming today, obviously. There we go. Awesome. Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you all doing today? I hope you guys are doing so well so far. Just a reminder, I will be at AnimeCon UK next year in Birmingham, so feel free to obviously check all that fun stuff out. And sorry, stretching my back. Obviously today we will be doing some art and all that fun stuff as well. We will be doing a little bit of WDO, obviously, because that's like the final part of my commission. Then I've got to do a background for it all, so that's going to be a fun one. Yeah, it's actually quite interesting. Obviously, a lot of things are going on so far, so yeah. And obviously 4 Leaf Clovers will be obviously on this afternoon, I'm assuming, after conversations yesterday. I'm hoping so. If not, we'll just carry on with the art. It doesn't matter either way. Anyways, talking about my stuff, check out my manga series Vamp the Lost Soul. You can get them as ebooks on Amazon Kindle and Google Play Books. Mangas, ignore that. You can get it on Printlink. All my links are down below or on my bio, wherever you watch it from. So give it a click and check out my books. Obviously, check out my merch store, which is Teespring at Vamp the Lost Soul for 4 Leaf Clover, T-Cult, and Vamp the Lost Soul merch, obviously. So feel free to check all that out. We can't wait to see you there. Feel free to go steal tea, get your t-shirts. Obviously follow me on these social medias, Vamp the Lost Soul at TikTok, YouTube, X, which is now was Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, and Kara under Vamp the Lost Soul. There you go. So anyways, guys, I hope you are ready, because we are about to go live. Here we go. So today we're starting this stream of the portion of the stream by doing art, and I'm going to do the question of the day. Was it Dobby, Dio, or Along? And let's see what weird and wonderful answers we get. So we're going to pin this. Was it Dobby, Dio, or Along? There you go. You got I questioned you all. So anyways. So yeah, I've got the original drawing that I have done, and then we're gonna go. Obviously, we got like Dio. I've got my references here, ready to go. So yeah, because now this is gonna be the non-chibi version of Dobby Dio. This is the first time I've drawn Dobby Dio as a non-chibi. So let's see if this works out. So let's go. Anyways, guys, how have you all been doing today? Hope you guys keep yourself well and happy and healthy and all that fun stuff. Let me know, what have you been up to? I would love to know. Feel free to let me know what you've been up to. So here we go. We're going to do WDO now. So luckily for me, unless Blam wants like any extras with WDO, I think I pretty much got him now. So we need to do him. I think we need to do a JoJo pose with Dobby Dio. We got to do the classic pose that I was doing here, like just put his hands through his hair or something, you know. Joe, let's catch it. Oh, catch. Now I've got to spell catch without scuffing it up so I can catch it. There we go. Get me to catch that Pokemon. Yep. Because you know it's a dragon apparently. I think it's a dragon type, because yeah, dragon types, hell yeah. Because I want to be the very best that no one ever was. Right, so we know Dobby's got a long nose, so we need to sort of, that's it. And then we've got to bulge out his lips a bit, I think. Yeah, he's got like sort of like bulgy lips, so we've got to do that. There we go. And then he's got like these huge ears, which are like disproportionate. So we need to sort of, the ear starts here. This is what I mean. Like I have to kind of like look between my references and just go, right, so this is what Dobby Dio looks like. So it's like, it was me, Dio, all along. Anyway. The most pathetic villain that ever was. He's got like big, huge eyes as well. He's got, look into those big, huge eyes. Oh. Anyways. So we've got to make sure he's got huge eyes as well. One of the parts, many parts that makes Dobby Dio. He's got a bit of like a flat head, sort of like that. So we've got to make sure the head's like a little bit flatter. And then just sort of, this is what I do. It's like I look at the shape of the character and I just break it down. Like, break it down now, yeah. Right up this time. Sorry. Don't know why that got to need to be there. I apologize. So his neck, by the looks of it, it's kind of like, yeah, there's like a huge chin thing. So we need to sort of, but how long? He's got quite a long neck as well. So the more I look at Dobby, the more I think, fuck, he looks creepy. That fucking look creepy, man. Dobby Dio, you look creepy, dude. You look creepy. I might have to go bigger. I might just have to make the picture a little bit bigger, just so we can actually, you know, see what's going on. Select, deselect. I just want to move. Let me move that. Thank you. Thank you for letting me move Dobby Dio. There we go. And then and obviously he's quite a skinny runt. And actually, if you look at his, actually no, the head to arm ratio is actually pretty normal. So, and he's got 3 fingers. I think he's got 3, unless like the 4th one's like hiding behind. It's not a very good view, but we'll try and get let me just look him up for a second. I just want to see if he's got 3 or 4 fingers. So, and the thumb does not count as a finger, so don't try and confuse me, guys. Dobby, Harry. Just need his hand. Just need one reference. Oh god, that's way too blurry. Yeah, 3 fingers. It is 3 fingers. Good. Just wanted to find out. I caught it. I got the man. Sorry. Yeah. Damn right. Damn right, Pokemon community. You damn right. I caught that Pokemon and I caught it good. He hasn't got a really wide ribcage. He is a bit of a skinny runt, so we need to just keep the ribcage smaller. I'd say about there, because he's a skinny little runt. He's a skinny little runt. He's a skinny little runt. So clap your hands. Anyways, there we go. I don't know what I'm on about. I think Vam's gone crazy. Because Vam has gone crazy. He's gone a little crazy. I think Vam's gone crazy. Anyways, there we go. And then just do the rib cage. Remember, we've got to do the whole JoJo pose. So actually, the rib cage should be sticking out there. If he's gonna lean forward, and then we just do the whole edit, transform, and just sort of, that's it. Let's do that. It was me, Dobby Dio all along. Ha ha ha. Anyways, sorry. I don't know what's got it. What? Hold on. Can I just check something quickly? Canvas properties. Yeah, there's 600 pics. All right, cool. Just wanted to make sure. I was looking at it like, sus. Very, very sussy. Sussy bucker. Anyways, there we go. And then do the rib cage. Do it like right here. Remember, he doesn't need very big hips because he's quite a lanky character, as you can see in my reference picture. So I just love the potato sack over him. To be honest, I was hoping it'd be a Tesco's bag, but there you go. I've seen the film. I know it's a rag, but it would be funnier if it's just like a Tesco's bag or something on him. And then just sort of, and we need to kind of muscify him a little bit because he's mixed in with Dio. They fused. Oh god, there we go. There we go, awesome. And then just like, yeah, that's it. I've had the arm sort of like that. That's very like JoJo-like. And then just sort of, yeah, like that. That's like the most JoJo pose I can think of. It's like, yeah, fuck it. If we're gonna go JoJo, we gotta go all out. We got to go all out on the JoJo-ness. Gotta make it as JoJo as possible. And then just sort of, that's it. Just give him skinny, lanky arms. And then what we do is we'll give him sort of, and we'll put his hands like running through the hair as well. Like so, and then 1, 2, 3. Just run his hands through his hair like that. There we go. I want to see like if anyone answers, is it Dobby Dio all along? What do you think, guys? What do you think? Let's throw you in there because you light up and throw you in there. There we go. Now my 2 dice, starting dice of the day. Yes, I do choose my starting dice by rolling, see which one rolls higher because I'm cursed. And then just sort of, there we go. And then just the most ridiculous JoJo pose ever. And then just sort of, that's it. It was me, Dobby Dio, all along. There we go. Awesome. This is probably going to be the most funniest thing or the most cursed thing I ever done. Either way. There we go. Awesome. I'm going to do like a whole body. Let's see how long his legs is for reference. Just, because I'm guessing his hips are here. Yeah, it's about 3 heads long. So it is. We just got to make him as skinny and then kind of muscle him out while he's so skinny as well. That's going to be the hardest part. It's sort of like he's skinny, but we've got to muscle him out because he's fused with Dio. So we need to come up with some fun D&D lore actually for this. Like, how did Dobby Dio come to be? We need some fun like 4-leaf clover lore, like that. If the clovers dig through the Easter eggs, we could find out like how he did it. It'd just be funnier. Because look, if you look at his legs, he's got like barely any muscle. It's like pretty much bone. But like I say, we will muscle him up as well a little bit. There we go. Weird. How big are these feet anyway? Oh god, he's got like huge feet. So we've got to make the feet like really big. Like Kingdom Hearts ridiculous big. And then just sort of have the foot like that. So the pose, I think you get what the pose is. It's just sort of, it's just so ridiculous. It's funny. So we do that, and then just sort of, there we go. Awesome. Because if you actually look at his feet are freaking huge. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's only got 4 toes as well, so we need to keep that in mind, like with the shoe size. So maybe just do it like that. Spin out his feet a little bit, but make them like sort of like big and long. So that, and then yeah, there we go. So his feet are huge because the fact that his feet's quite huge. There we go. And then just sort of, because if you actually look at his fingers as well, they're quite long. It's actually going like to his knees almost. So actually, because you actually look at where his hands go, you got the hands that kind of go down to where the crutch is, but the fingers are actually sort of really long. Luckily, like you can see, it's like it's literally like that. So we could just sort of use that as a template, and then just sort of, that's it. Yeah, because if you're running your hand through your hair, it'd be like that, and then you get these long fingers like so. There we go. So now we've got the body type down. Layer, new raster layer. So now we've just got to make him look skinny but muscular, because of obviously Dio. Because if you look at the Dio reference, he's quite a athletic build. So we need to make an athletic Dobby. I can't believe I'm saying this. You know what? I'm going to up the canvas size on this. I'm sorry, but let's look at inches. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Right. Let's. Right. Oh, God. Right. Because look at that. That's like 1 inch by... How the fuck did this happen? Hold on. I know what to do. Change image resolution. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Inches. Right. So if we go 10, there we go. 10 by 14. Smart smoothing in process. Yes, please smooth this out. There we go. How the fuck I worked in that dimension, I do not know. There we go. Now, hey, there we go. Lots better. That is a lot better. Right, let's get the rubber. Rub this bloody mess out. I was looking at like, dude, that is like for a 600-inch pit, like for a res like that, that should not have happened. But there you go. I was looking at it like, what the hell? Right, let's again just make him skinny but muscly. So we need to kind of like combine like Dio's and Dobby's like body frames together. And just sort of that's it. And just have a look at Dobby again. He's got like kind of like a smooth shoulder, so we just do it like that. Just to add a little bit of muscle to him. There we go. Can you imagine Dobby being powered by the power of Dio? Jesus. I shall take revenge on these Yumis. Ha ha ha. There we go. Dio just be like, what the fuck? You have to look at him. He's got like sort of these long embedded nails as well. So we're just gonna go with that. We're gonna run a mile with this. So we just need to sort of long nails. There we go. Like the worst two characters you can combine, and it's just hilarious. It's just dumb. It's just dumb hilarity for the sake of it. And then just sort of same here. Just doing the nails like that. And just make sure to make the fingers long. Is it long and bony? Yeah, they're kind of bony. So let's make the fingers a little bit bony here. You can't really. There we go. Just make them long and lanky. We can make these long and lanky because at the end of the day, it is Dobby's. Like it's like mainly Dobby's body with Dio features. There we go. It's like his version of the world is really pathetic as well, which makes it fucking brilliant. There we go. It just sort of. There we go. It was me, WDO all along. Hiya, do. The music slaps as well. Hold on, wait. A shuckle? Nah, I don't want a shuckle. I do not want a shuckle, thank you very much. I do not want a shuckle, thank you very much. There we go. Just make him sort of. That's it. And again, it's the legs as well. You gotta make sure we've got to get the knobbly bits in. Sort of like that, but at the same time, just sort of give him a bit of muscle to it as well. Since it is a mixture of Dio and Dobby. And then just sort of muscle out that leg a little bit, but thin out the bottom. Maybe do like that as the mixture. Oh god, this looks so cursed. It's already looking so cursed. Why? Why, Dobby Dio, do you have to look so cursed? And just sort of, that's it. And then just sort of like this, and then there you go. And then Oh, no, sorry, hold on. No, just do that. There we go. And then 1, a 2, and then it's got to be long and bony, so we've got to make sure we've got to get those lumps where the knuckles are, and then do the nails as well, and then just do that. Maybe do it like that. So there we go. Yeah, no one called it yet because I don't want a shuckle. No one wants a shuckle. No one wants a shuckle. Thank you very much. But yeah, there we go. And just do a lump there as well around here. Like it was me. It was me all along. Anyways, there we go. Fans of Dobby Dio, you're getting what you want. You're getting what you want. There we go. It just looks so bad. Hold on. There we go. And then obviously we've got to do that. Dobby Dio. Here you go. Now, according to this illustration, I kind of gave him Dio's eyes, but we need to kind of do it quite wide. Because apparently Dobby's eyes are quite wide, so we need to make Dio's eyes quite wide as well. So like that, and then just sort of, and then we'll Dio-ize Dobby. It was me. There we go. And then obviously with the overly sized feet. I think the feet are a little too overly sized, I think, actually. There we go. I think I made it like too wide, if you know what I mean. Just made his like I think I went a little bit too ham on it. Because they do look like more Kingdom Hearts feet than Dobby feet. So we're gonna de-escalate the size a little bit for now. But yeah, we know he has big feet, so we want to make sure that... Hey, Blam! Hello, Blam! How are you, you majestic fucking creature, you? How have you been? This is the amazing Dobby Dio. As you can see here, we're doing the absolute fail of a JoJo pose, because obviously it is the Dobby Dio. He has to fail to be the Dio all along. I'm pissed with my housing estate. I'm sorry to hear that. Is that because of the housing work? Sorry to hear that. Not so amazing. And now we got to do the whole hairstyle, everything. So now I need to go to my Dio reference. As you can see here, we're gonna make this absolutely a majestic creature to cheer you up. Look at this majestic fucking creature. The amazing, the one and only Dobby Dio. Because it was Dobby Dio all along. And then we just do that. And then just sort of, there we go. The building was the worst it is. I don't have a fridge freezer and it's going too weak too. Well, that's not good, is it? It is not fucking majestic enough. You need to ring them and tell them you are not being the majestic creatures you are. So I think you must, we must tell them they are not majestic, and to regain their majesticness, they must give you a fridge freezer. There you go. So I try to do the voice and concentrate on the droid at the same time is throwing me off completely. I ain't gonna lie. It's throwing me off. We need a huge collar. There we go. And obviously, now we can dress him like Dio in his magnificent, well, in his non-magnificence. But here we go. So here we go. Let's make him a fucking majestic creature. There we go. We got one half of the top. We have got the other half of the top of the crop top. Well, it's called like a crop jacket, really, isn't it? It's not really a you know, what we think it is. And his jacket's quite baggy, so we need to make sure, like, the bagginess, you can see the bagginess of the jacket, and then the tightness around Dobby's frail / muscular frame. How do we do it? It is a self-contradiction, the Dobby Dio. Absolutely fucking majestic creature, Dobby Dio is. Now we just go around his waist and create the ultimate in Dobby Dio. Why did you have to make me do this for at least 2 minutes? I should have put a counter on this, but oh well. Oh hum, as they say. There we go. And then it's like a rope barred around his tiny little waist. Oh god. This looks too cursed. Even I'm looking at this going, this is like the most cursed shit I'm ever gonna draw in like real time. Oh god, I wouldn't be surprised if this majestic creature becomes the meme of all memes. It was me, WDO. Ha! Anyways, how you been, Blam? Other than that, I hope everything else is fine. I think I've done my time now. There we go. You should time lapse it and pin it to your video on Instagram. Oh, don't worry. I am time lapsing it right now. Seriously, just why? Just why? Why did you get me to do this? Right, so the bars. There we go. And then just sort of give him the jacket. Okay, other than being constantly hungry and wondering if I can't store food in the fridge or have milk or cheese. Oh god. That does suck. Admittedly, that sucks. I'm not gonna lie. That is quite the suckage. There we go. Oh god. This looks so fucking cursed. Why did you do this to me? And the eyebrows have got to be drawn on, obviously. Got to make him look menacing. There we go. There we go. Awesome. And then just sort of... yeah, just give him the biggest pupils ever. Funny. How are you doing, Novam? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Despite, like, looking at this cursed thing. Oh, God. This is, like, the most cursed drawing. It's just... even exaggerated. It's like... It's just cursed. It's just all round in the drawing is cursed. Because I've got to do, like, the knee pads now, as you can see. But, yeah, I'm doing all right other than that. I'm doing all right other than that. Other than... they're being traumatized by the just constantly looking at Dobby Dio. Oh god. But obviously, yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm trying to look for a new job now. Because the office ain't suited for my needs anymore. I'm just gonna put it like that. Because the way obviously things have been going in there, but. Obviously, when I'm out, I might do actually a video on it and just say why it's important to take care of your mental health. But yeah. But hopefully, there we go. And then, has he got? No. The trousers are wrapped around his sides, so we need to sort of back them out a little bit. There we go. And then just sort of. That's it, because we need to give him like over bloated side jeans. Why, Blood, did you make me do it? Why do you make me do Blood? Dobby Dio. I do like my today's question of the day, by the way. Was it Dobby Dio all along? The biggest debate that this chat will ever have. Was it really Dobby Dio all along? Debate. Do it now for my own amusement. Right, so he's got like, yeah. There we go. Let's do like that. And then just sort of, there we go. This thing's fucking cursed. That's not high enough, is it? That heart ain't no high enough. It was never Dobby Dio all along. So your cat never Dobby Dio. It was never. Who was it then? That's the question we asked. Is like there's no context. Is who was it then? If it wasn't Dobby Dio all along, then who was it all along? Select deselect. There we go. It's just Dobby. It's just Dobby. Why, Dobby, did you turn evil? Why? Why did you make this a cursed identity? How long? Fuck's sake. I'm not dignifying that with a fucking answer. I've had enough of answering that. You know my geography's crap, and that's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. God damn it. God damn nabbit. Why won't you leap on Babylon? You just answered it by saying that. Yeah, I know. But technically, I didn't say how long it was. Oh God, my back. There we go. Now we need to do the other heart thing on his leg. There we go. And then just sort of the answer to the question, Vam, I will make you say it. Say in the other one. Oh, do I have to? Do I have to? Really? 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 Do I really have to say it? Do I really have to say it? It is 269 meters. You happy? Are you happy? And it takes about 5 minutes to cross it. 5 minutes. All right. Unless you're slow like me, then possibly 7 or 10. So there. I told you. There. I learnt my lesson. Yeah, well, I said 30, but that was not about that time. I was already called out for that. So now this time I answered it correctly. So this time I am. You can't handle me because I'm too powerful. Oh, God. There we go. You happy now? Are you happy now? Are you entertained? Are you entertained? Are you ready? There we go. Just give him a pathetic 2-pack. There we go. He's got a 2-pack. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay, so now as for his shoes, he's got a genie in his shoes. Anyways, so what we do is, first off, got to do the split. So the split happens like that. Same here. So heel and then over the foot. A blip bug. I'm not up for a blip bug. If you guys want to catch a blip bug, go ahead. But I am not up for that bug. I am not up to get the bug. There we go. And then now we just do and then that's it. And then we just need to do the sole as well. So the sole of the shoe would be sort of like that. And then it's like it's like a heel shoe. So it's like a normal. There we go. And then just here as well, just sort of like just get the heel done first. Let's get his heels done first. And then just sort of that's it. And then just sort of So we know exactly what it is. I'm gonna get some spicy bean juice. I have no milk, so real heresy if it's real heresy. Did someone say fucking heresy in my chat? Did you? That's it. Do you know what I'm going to get now? We know what's gonna happen. Brothers! Brothers! Fetch me. There you go. There you go. Happy now? Happy? Are we happy? Are you not entertained? There we go. And remember, we've got to make sure that sort of... Yeah, that's it. Let's see. Just to make sure there's a crease there, so we've got to make sure like the bumps are like pushing into each other. And then just... That's it. Awesome. Right. Now Dobby Dio has been done. Just do that and then just sort of... And then... There we go. We got Dobby Dio. God, this thing's gonna look cursed as hell. I just need to get his eyes. Yeah. I just sort of... Actually, do it like that. You need to do the eyes like that. There we go. Awesome. Awesome. Right, so... Leia, new raster... Oh, no. Leia. Sorry. Vector Leia, because I got to start using my vectors. So, apparently, according to some artists, friends of mine, it's like, Vamp, you have to start using vector layers, Vamp. And I'm like, what's the difference? What the difference, yo? I don't understand. But yeah. There we go. Awesome. And then just got Dobby Dio. Are you happy now, Blam? Are you happy? Are you happy? Is it Dobby Dio all along officially? There we go. And then it just looks so cursed. It just looks way too cursed. Why do we let this thing live? I'm now declaring international emergency. Dobby Dio's on the loose. Gotta get rid of him. Gotta get rid of him now. Smash him, trash him. Catch the Dio. Dobby Dio. Should I paint these long nails as well? Just to make it that little extra Dobby Dio-ish. What do you think, guys? Let me know. What do you think we should do? Should we add like some more pizzazz to Dobby Dio? So like that, and then there we go. It was me, Dobby Dio all along. Oh god, we need a theme song for Dobby Dio as well, guys. Can any of you make a theme song for Dobby Dio? That'd be fucking awesome. It just looks so cursed right now. This is out of everything I've drawn in my life. I've done sexy Nemesis as a chibi, for fuck's sake. And this is probably like one of the most absolute cursed things. Okay. There we go. Right, so we just do the heart on the head. Oh, hold on. Gotta make it a bit thicker than that. There we go. And then... There we go. Look at that. It was me. It was me all along. Ah, ha, ha. By the way, guys, anyone who's watching, if you got any artwork to show off, feel free to show it off. for halfway art viewing. So please put it under our Discord and post your art here. That would be fantastic. There we go. Does the man go over the hair? Sort of. So it goes over the ear. So let's do that. There we go. And then this is just cursed as fuck. And I can't help but just don't stop looking at it because it's just like, why? Why, Blam, did you have to make me do this? This is like, out of all of them, I was like, oh no. I was looking forward to this one. Oh, God. His skinny ass neck. I'm going to make that like collar loose as well. Just to sort of emphasize, like, he's just too skinny for the costume. But at the same time, he has bulked out like a tinsy bit since fusing with Dio. Because obviously Dio can't handle his fused power. Oh, God. There we go. There you go. Jesus Christ, this looks so bad. It's funny, but it's just straight up no. It's just a straight up like, yeah, this is like straight up no territory. There we go. And then just sort of, there we go. And then it's just, why, WDO, why? Why did I make you exist? Now you're like the most prominent thing in my live streams. Oh, my brain hurts just doing him. Why, Vamp? Why did you have to do something so bloody stupid? There we go. Awesome. So we got that done at least. There we go. And then sort of there, because he's got like big puffy shoulders, ain't he? So we need to sort of, there we go. Awesome. And then just sort of just hinting like there's like a bag of bones there as well, just to sort of sell the WDO experience a lot more. This is how we sell the WDO experience to you guys. Oh God, I just can't wait till anyone does fan art of this, and I'm just like, why did I create something so fucking cursed for D&D? It was supposed to be so funny, and now like when I draw him, it's like, oh God, he's cursed. He's actually quite cursed. One of the most cursed creatures on the planet, methinks. But there you go. There you go, and I'm commissioned to do it. That's the best part. Is it's part of the bloody commission. If you're wondering why I'm drawing him, this is why. I was actually commissioned to do this. To recreate him in non-chibi form. Alright, so we got the big shoulder pads. That's hidden there, so we could just sort of... There we go. Jesus Christ. Just the amount of details I have to consider for this fucker. There we go. Right, so... Now are the eyes. Now we need to do this for the reference here. Just sort of... There. And then... There we go. Because if you actually look at his eyes are quite big. So we want to just sort of... That's it. This is going to be the most cursed thing I ever drew. I'm not going to lie. And I drew some pretty cursed shit in my time. You know, like when you just know, like, out of every cursed thing you've done, it's all led up to this. It's led up to this moment. Everything has been a prelude to this curse image. The wonderfulness, I mean, that is what WDO. Because he is such a fella. There we go. Just do his eyes. Awesome. And I have to sort of maybe I don't know. There's something doesn't look right here. Hold on, because he's supposed to look cursed, but not that cursed. What have I done? Let's look at my reference. Did I? Is it because I sunk the lips into the face and it's not gone with the template? Maybe that might be actually the case here. Where's? Ah, yeah, that looks a bit better. Okay. Right, that was just me. I was like, something don't seem right here. My line work is a bit off today. I was like, something's a bit weird. There's something strange and you don't look good. Who are you gonna call? Sound like fucking... Sound like that fucking teacher out South Park. Who are you gonna call, guys? Okay. Ghostbusters, okay. If you haven't ghost, call Ghostbusters, okay. There you go. And then just sort of, that's it. Awesome. Okay, that's now a lot more to it. There we go. And then just sort of, and then, because apparently according to Dio's hairstyle, it's sort of like, I might just shade that eye as well because my face is just like, okay, that may need to be shaded a bit. There we go. And then just sort of, there we go. My question to you all, if you're all watching right now, other than Blam, was it WD all along or was it somebody else? The greatest debates that this world's minds have to offer. Is it something that we need to debate? What do you guys think? Oh, there we go. And just get the necklace and then that's it. To sort of, I need to concentrate on like the upper bit first. I think the lower bits are just going to be easy, but just this bit is just going to be like, yeah, because there's like all the detail really is like up here, and then you just got all this as like the minor details. So, but yeah, I think that's what I need to do. There we go. There we go. And just sort of awesome. There we go. That's brilliant. I'm happy with that. Right, I'm just gonna take a sip of water because I'm actually getting a bit dehydrated. Even though the weather's not too bad today, actually. It's not like super hot, but it's not super cold either, so just sort of, you know what I mean, just at that right temperature. I hope it stays like that all day because it would be quite nice that, you know. Oh, edit undo. There we go. And then just sort of awesome. Okay, and then just sort of do that. Because like I say, it's the top half. Because of the pose, I think it's just mostly like getting in my way, but it's getting there. It's getting there. And then just sort of, and again, we want to just sort of bag up the shirt a bit, just make it look like, you know, there's not really much there underneath. It's just like, and he's got like a 2-pack, so it may look like he's got a 4-pack, but it's like a 2-pack instead of a 6. So I want to make him sort of like, he's kind of weakened as well. And just sort of bobbly bit there, bobbly bit there. There we go. Yeah, and just sort of, and then just doing the nail here. I'm thinking of doing these nails green. Like, if we're going to go the whole way, if we're going to go the whole 9 yards, we might as well just paint his nails green while we're at it. And just sort of do his knobbly bits for his knuckle. The knobbly bits. The knobbly bits that is his knuckles. Because that's a word. That's obviously... It is a vamp word, yeah. It's in the Vamp Oxford Dictionary. It's in the T-Cult Dictionary. Look it up. It's a real word. Fight me. Fight me, bitches. But yeah. There we go. Wingo. Yeah, well, no one wants a bloody Wingo. Like, I'm trying to keep my eye out for, like, Pokemon I want. It's like, chat, let me know if a Charmander appears. Then I'll be interested. Because I've still yet to catch a Charmander. So it's a bit like, give me a Charmander, goddammit! Give me a Charmander, cha-cha! But yeah. There we go. Just his long, spindly fingers. And then just sort of... That's it. And then knuckle here. And just sort of... And then what we do is we'll rub out the line work as we go. To sort of fix up what's wrong. So as you can see here, sort of do that. Sort of that's it. Just clean it up a little bit. Just give it a minor clean up, and then just sort of. There we go. Awesome. And then just do the wrinkle in his hands. There we go, and just sort of. I got to make him look small as well, so this is going to be horrendous. It's got that really bad 80s rockers hairstyle, but just more terrible. I think I've achieved my goal of WDO a bit too well, honestly. A bit too well. Not gonna lie. Let's have a look. Yeah, so each of the belt things is like that, so... It's got like a side thing there. Yeah, it's got like a side thing on the button, so like so, and then just sort of awesome. And then just slowly does it. Oh, because my head's out the cam. There we go. I gotta put my cam like a little lower down because every time I look down at my tablet, it's like my face is going. It's like looking up in the air when I'm actually looking down. When I'm looking down, up and down, motherfucker. There we go. Yep, cool. And then just sort of... There we go. And then just sort of do that. And then... Oh, edit, undo. Yeah, because that was totally following the line vamp. God damn it. And then just sort of slowly do that. There we go. And then get the rubber. I'll definitely clean this line work up. There we go. Awesome. Look at that. There we go. And then just sort of... Oh, edit, undo. And just... And then... There we go. And then just add little divots like so, and then just get the rubber and gently, that's it. Just gently push it up a bit. So it actually looks like there's divots in the belt. My little trick I learned how to make divots. Like, I've actually done stuff like this now a lot more often because it's actually a lot easier for me to sort of make the necessary dentures that I need. Because they've got ridges as well. That's what she said. Anyways, there we go. Just sort of, and then, yeah, we do it like that. So, because obviously it doesn't show some now and again. But yeah, anyways, guys, tell me what you've been up to. And like I say, if you have got any artwork to show for obviously later on, feel free to go on my Discord, send me your artwork and show your art here. And in about 2 o'clock, so that's not too long from now, we'll have a quick art viewing if anyone does like to show off your works, obviously. Is that a bit too wide? Yeah, that's a little too wide. Maybe just do it from here and just sort of... I'm thinking actually. Yeah, I think what's happened here is I did that a little too there we go. And then awesome. I think I did that a bit too big, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. There you go, that looks a lot more connected better. That's what she said. It's about to go well. Anyways, there we go. And then awesome. Okay, so now we've got to do this belt here and just sort of wrap around his waist. And then just the same sort of boom, boom, notch. Then, and then just sort of done. Because then it looks like that line was never there to begin with. It was an illusion. But yeah, that line is a fucking illusion. It was an illusion all along. There we go. And then I think we do the heart things on his knee first. And then just sort of that. Edit, undo. Connect the lines and just sort of. There we go. And then same here. Awesome. Do it like that, and then do where his crutches. Yes, I said the crutch. Deal with it. Deal with WDO's crutch. just like just had a little lump there. He has a micro penis. WDO has a micro penis all along. I'm so childish. I'm so childish. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That really wasn't good of me, was it? Let's be honest about myself there. That was a bit much. And I totally somewhat apologize for that. But it was fucking worth it. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. There we go. Blab. WDO is just taken after this. Blam! Blam, that is rude. I am offended. You are bamboozling me. I am now triggered. I shall send you to the shadow realm of Horny Jail. I know it's a joke. Dude, I know. That's why I was taking the big and going, I'm triggered. The angry T-Rex shall send you to jail for your crimes. For your crimes against me. Ah. Anyways. Just trying to make sure, like, I've got everything done. I need to do... Oh, fuck, I forgot to do the rest of his eyes. Whoopsie. Vamp done fucked up. There we go. And he's got, like, long Egyptian, like, eyelashes. Oh, God. Right, where's the WD eyes? There we go. And then just sort of... And then... Same it. Just do that, do that. Do the wrinkles, because we're definitely going to do the draw on, like, sort of, like, makeup face. I know, I don't know. I would. I would. Remember, people, stay hydrated. Get your waters and all that ready, obviously. But, yeah. There we go. Yeah, so I would do that as like a tubing thing. And then... Yeah, and then just sort of... No, that's not right. Sorry, just trying to focus in on like the detail. All these details. I thought there was a neckwear error on my arm. I was like, no! Don't you dare, you fool! Twitch, you idiot! You fool! But yeah. Right. Am I losing internet? Is it just me, or is there something going on my internet? Like, is this on? Can you see me? Or is it just like going wrong on my side? Thank you for the reminder, Kofi. Is it 2 o'clock already? No, it's not. I thought it was 2 o'clock already. I was like, Jesus Christ. There we go. And then just sort of... There we go. And then... Awesome. And then just sort of do that. Oh God, you're so cursed. I just can't get over how bad this is. Oh no. Oh no, WDO. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. And then just sort of, again, just indicate he's a skinny bag of bones underneath. Sorry, guys. I'm just in super focus mode right now. Just give me a moment. There we go. Awesome. I think I'm happy with that. Yeah, I'm kind of happy with that. So just sort of... There we go. Just want to add a few more creases here and there. There we go. Awesome. Okay, so now look at the boots. Yeah, they're all like sort of like clamped together, and then you got like these sort of side things. Okay, cool. So sorry, just try to understand that the shoes a little bit. So we do that first, and then just sort of that's it. There we go. And then awesome. And then just sort of just trying to like super focus now, because I'm like, dude, I need to like figure out all the bits here for his shoes. I think I'm doing all right ish so far. Right, the tips, however, we can just go like so. And then just sort of then sorry, I'm just like trying to a Doug Trio dude has appeared. Go catch that Pokemon. I don't think I'm a Doug Trio actually, honestly. And then just sort of that's it. And then if I do one big one here, and then just do a little one that's sort of, yeah, so you can tell that's where the crease is. And then just sort of widen it up again as it decreases. That's it. And then naturally, I've got the shape I need there. Obviously, need to sort of edit undo. Just get rid of that line, bit more. And then just sort of... There we go. And then okay, so that means hold on. Bottom of the shoe should be more like that. That means that line is completely irrelevant. Yay! I figured something out. I'm clever. Anyway, sorry. I figured something out. My brain cells are working. Whoop, whoop. Somewhat. But let's not get too excited because I probably will goof sooner or later. So, Blair, why do you think it's always Dobby, by the way, with my question of the day? Just wondering. Just wondering if you have any evidence to your claim. And then just sort of, that's it. And then... Actually, it should be more like that. But if we get the rubber and just sort of clean that up a bit. There we go. Awesome. And then just sort of, that's it. And then undo. Maybe a bit too long. Then just sort of. Sorry, just trying to sort out some bits. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. And then just sort of... It was just being a muppet taking the piss. I love the simple answer. No convoluted long, like, JoJo Bizarre, like, villain monologue, just because he's a twat. Could Dobby D's a twat? There we go. That's your answer to everything. There we go. And then just sort of... Right. To ask the important question, Blam, before I start colouring this in, are you happy with this look so far? While I fill in like the bits that need to be blackened. There we go. Yes, I am. I bet you are. I bet you are happy. That happy you get a chance to torture me with this delightful character. With this delight of a character. There we go. And just get the rubber, just sort of smooth it out a bit. There we go. Go back to the vector layer and just sort of smooth that out a bit. Same here. Just sort of smooth out some line works here and there. Oh god, look at it. Look how cursed he is. Oh, fuck is this? There we go. Just get the rubber here as well. He just looks so fucking cursed. There we go. Right, we need to get the pen here as well. And just sort of... There we go. There we go. Awesome. Right, just again, back to the normal layer. Just fill in... Oh, God. There are so much... I have to admit, with vector layer as well, there is always a lot more cleanup to do as well, I've noticed. There we go. Back down there and just sort of fill in where the gaps need to be filled. Again, sort of. There we go. Just try to sort of get the vibe of what's going on here. Hold on, edit undo. Neat like that line work. There we go. Just trying to lean up all the line works that are like gapped up. Gap, gap there. There we go. And just sort of then fix it up. There we go. And they just... There you go. There you go. Blam. There you go. Look at that. Look at his magnificence. Praise beyond me, thy Dobby Dio. So Blam, in your theory, let's make this a game theory. Why do you think Dobby Dio turned Dobby Dio? How did he fuse with Dio in the multiverse? Oh god. Now that would be a fun one shot. Dobby Dio's origin. The long and convoluted, like we call it a one shot, but as a JoJo joke, because obviously the multi-episode thing and all that, we could turn it into like a 3 or 4 shot. Just turn it into like a mini campaign. It's just like it's so long and convoluted. Just to make us stupid because you wanted deep. Oh no, we need to do a fusion origin. I think it'd be funny. Oh, sorry, just trying to have a stretch there quickly. Because he wanted to make him a Dio reference. Oh god. There we go. Deselect, and then just sort of I wanted to make a Dio reference. I just want to turn him into sort of like a module mini adventure. Just like, oh yeah, this is gonna be a one shot, but actually it's like a 3 or 4 shot. I think that would make it quite funny. Sort of like do like a bluey thing for that. As for the leather, we're gonna go for like a purple black, sort of like a leather black. There we go. So like, there we go. Because it's made of animal skin, you fool. Do that, and then just look how Kirsty looks. It's fucking brilliant. Oh, hit it undo, and then pick up that. Lean it towards yellow, so we got the happy middle. There we go. There you go. Look at this monstrosity. This is what you've done, Blam. This is all on you. You made me draw it in a non-GB style, and this is what you're getting. Oh god. You just look pretty fucking cursed. No, it's on you. Look, he was meant to be a joke, and people just fell in love with the idiot. They just loved the idiot. It's not my fault people are fans of Dobby Dio. Or not fans, depending on who you ask. Looks like Kairos. I can imagine like urge to kill Dobby Dio manifests in Storm. And then just sort of get the black and just bounce up to the line layer. Oh crud. Alright, let's I just done something. Just made them oops. Actual layer below. There we go. Awesome. And then just there we go. Look at that. It was him all along. Actually, should I just pick up like a little bit like of that, maybe? Maybe see how that goes. Yeah, that's actually a lot more Dio color. Yeah, because I think that yellow was a little too saturated. There we go. And then... yeah, that looks a lot better. I'm happy with that. There we go. It's sort of awesome. Look at that. Look at that. How's it on me? Just because I made the cursed bugger doesn't mean you had to escalate. Didn't mean you had to escalate him. He's a being that no one can comprehend. You started it, so it's your fault. Of course it is. Of course it is. There we go. And then just do the whole yellow boots thing. There you go. Awesome. So we've got the boots done. I am going to do a slightly darker, yeah, like that. And then just do a bit of a creative license thing on my side. Just to give him sort of a bit more like a blast of detail in a way. Oh, God. He just looks, he looks so fucking cursed. No, that's not yellowy enough, is it? Maybe just grab like that sort of gold. Maybe just a little bit more saturated. What am I done with him? Pick up that. Pick up the anime one. There we go. That's better. Now that looks a bit more blondish. There we go. And then... Jesus. Oh my God. He's just getting worse by the minute. And just sort of... There we go. Right, his wrists are the same, aren't they? They're metallic. Yep. Okay, so we just need to pick up that gold color and apply it around his wrists. Not like that, people. Get your minds out of the gutter. Get your minds out of the gutter. Is it too... Let me know when it's 2 o'clock. Just remember, guys, if you do want to show off your art, feel free to chuck it out and show your art here, and then we'll have a look at your artwork that you've done today. Okay, so we need to do that eye color. There's WDO's eye color. And then just sort of... we do that, and then obviously the headband, we'll do that. Okay, cool, we'll do that. So we got like the two like shifts of green. So if we do it like that, and then we got like the two, that's it. Awesome. Pokemon community game. An Azumarill appears. No, I don't think I fancy an Azumarill. Thank you very much. Do the knee pads. Do that as well. Just do the little details, and then we could do like the greens for everything else. I think that's it. Apart from that, and then just sort of just go ham. There we go. And then there you go. And just sort of... There we go. Awesome. I'm just trying to figure out something here. Oh, yes, I forgot to do his headband on his head. Oops. Got to do his headband, guys. Forgot to do his headband. There we go. I think... Looking at it, just need to do some hair and jacket details. And then I think... This might be ready to rock and roll soon with the shading. Just need to do the skin color as well. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Yeah, we don't want to zoom a reel. I'm sorry, but no. That water is really cold. It's kept it quite nice and cold for me. There we go. All right, and little hair there. Awesome. And obviously Dobby's skin color. We got to do Dobby's skin color, obviously. And then just do. Ooh, hit it undo. Just do that gently. Boom. And then just sort of fill it inside his ear. And then do the rest of his skin. How does it look, guys? How? Right. Guys, I want... Blam, you are the commissioner. Do you want his nails painted green to match, to sort of give him that very JoJo vibe? Or do you want it like just normal color nails? This is your choice to shape Dobby Dio. Do you want these nails painted green? Guys, let me know. Oh, we're gonna go his nails green. If we're gonna go cursed, we're going all the way with it. There we go. And just sort of. There we go. Just so before I shade it, just so you know what Dobby Dio looks like, Blam. Are you happy? Are you proud of this? Are you proud you've made this a thing? Just wanted to make sure if you're like sort of like proud of this. We had all serious commissions and now we got up to the best part. Object. Dobby Dio's not even considered a person anymore. He's now considered an object. Suck it, Dio. You're that cursed. You're not even considered a person, Dobby Dio. Okay, so layer, new raster layer. And just sort of, first off, do a shadow under his fingers. And then... there we go. And then... oh, God. Poor Dobby Dio. There we go. And then... just do the hair. Can't believe how fast time has flown already. Oh, guys. 9 minutes to go. Who's this worshipper of the almighty Acromancy? Mama, is it Vampire Pappy? Hello, Mediocre. How you been? Today we're doing one of the last bits of the commission, which is obviously the one and only Dobby Dio from our one-shots series of birthday one-shots where he's either just annoying twat or a villain. So hail Babam, for fuck's sake. Leave him alone. Why do I get cursed with this? There we go. Just leave the man alone. All I wanted today was, you know, if an Owl Street guy, I would. And then you guys have now just turned it into something fucking cursed. Absolutely fucking cursed. I'm sorry, but it is your own fault. But how's it my own fucking fault? So Blam says, oh yeah, you know, I'm a straight guy, I would do this guy. He won't get anything, but I do. Discrimination. Discrimination, I call. Bamboozled. Report to Twitter or X now. Cancel culture. Oh God, I can't even say that seriously. But yeah. There you go. And then just sort of, just give it like a hint that a hair's covering it as well. And just sort of. There we go. And then, let's be honest, like, like, you've got a pretty good bargain out of this, because I've actually asked you, like, oh, what kind of background do you want, by the way? Or you just make your own background, by the way, Blair. Actually, I need to ask, what kind of, did you ask my question? What background do you want? Hold on. I'm good to play. Might have to talk to. Oh. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I know you want your group together, so I assumed you wanted a background. So, because obviously this is your campaign, so yeah. Yeah, I do, whilst filming. Yeah, because I know you got them separately. I just wondering if you wanted them, wanted like a background thing for like a, obviously, for a thing. So that's why I asked. Or if you want to come up with your own background, I'm happy to sort of let you do that as well. So, but I will need from tallest to shortest. So I'm gonna need to do that. So when I resize these images. Wrong message from the background vamp read above that. What not happened? What? I'm confused. I'm fucking confused. I said I don't mind either way. Oh right, okay, cool. Because is it like setting a city your campaign? Yeah. Sorry, my brain was like, I apologize. Because I'm not. I think I might need to drink some of my tea in a moment, but yeah. But I'm saving that for like D&D session to help my brain cells kick along. Some of it isn't for camera. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I thought it was for a campaign. That's why I kind of like was trying to bug you for a background. I was like, oh yeah, we might need a background, by the way. So if you don't mind, I do not mind either way. So oh god, I need to paint the eyebrows on. I forgot to paint the eyebrows on. There we go. There we go. Painted eyebrows completed. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Hector, Celine, Bruce, and Tiamat. Oh, so it's just them four, like, yeah, right. Right. So, hold on, because I've done 5 characters, including Dobby Dio, yeah? So, the only one that's not in it is the dwarf girl, I think? 1, 2, 3... 4, 5. Yeah, so one character isn't in it, essentially. Right, got ya. Right, okay, fair enough. Yeah, one of them's not in it. Now I got ya. Oh! Right, so yes. So the drow is for the one shot. Got ya. Right, we need to sort of tone down that pen so I could do some shadows properly. There we go. And then just sort of, because the eyebrows are painted on, I can just overshadow that. There we go. I just have like, there we go. Do you love the fact, like, his eyebrows are painted on, by the way, Blam? Like, he hasn't got any, because that's Dobby, so Dobby painted on Dio's eyebrows. I think, like, if they were fused, Dio made him do it. I think that would be the law. Dio made him do it because he needs his eyebrows. He needs to look perfect. Well, as perfect with Dio as he's going to get. Oh, God. We can make some whole canon lore about how he fused and, you know how it happened. He doesn't want it to find the... Doesn't want us to find the evidence. Evidence of what, Blam? What, that he does have eyebrows? Yeah. Yeah, he is a sneak burger. He's a sneaky little bugger. Oh, Dobby Dio is. You bring... What? Why? Why? Why am I being railed? Why? What have I fucking done? Guys, I think I need an adult. I think I might need an adult now. In the sundress. What the fuck? The fuck? We were having a nice conversation about the lore of Dobby Dio, and now it's turned into fucking... What the fuck? The fuck is wrong with you guys? What the fuck? And then just sort of... There we go. There we go. And then get his ears sort of... Edit, undo. Just trying to, like, focus on shading his ears a little better. We're not judging, nothing wrong with it. What the the fuck? Right. I think it now calls for this. It calls it really calls for a certain thing that I might need right now.
I don't know what to do. I need an adult. I am an adult.
I need an adult, guys. I need an adult. I think I'm being harassed. Harassed by some horny mediocre. Who's obviously writing a very bad a very bad fan flick of Vamp and Jason. Yeah, look, guys, I don't know. You seem quite dodgy now. You seem very dodgy adults. Adults, I don't think I should trust you guys, you know. Yeah, you keep shipping me with this guy, and just for one comment. Don't, who don't want anyone there? Excuse me, Deb. Right. In my defense, right. All right, then you tell me, right? You tell me, who would you like to get railed by if you have your one free pass, right? As a straight dude, yeah. Yeah. Oh, who's that? Ooh. Yeah, I'm joining in on that action. Sorry, but yeah, go on, mediocre. You're telling me there's not one famous person that you normally wouldn't go for, but you would definitely would let them. Bullshit, mediocre. I'm calling full on bullshit now. That is full on BS, and we all know it. There is no getting out of this. There is no free pass for the horny. Bullshit. Bullshit. Pure my ass. Pure my fucking ass. If you're pure, then I'm fucking Mary Poppins, mate. I am fucking Mary Poppins. If you are pure, then I must be Mary Poppins. For guts. Oh god. Now, what does Alucard say about little Timmy's in the church? You're not as pure as you think, mediocre. Because all I had to do is do the one like all over little Timmy's back. Sorry. Oh god. Jesus. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Aaron escape. Well, that's bloody rude. But yeah, there you go. Holy water. You sure it's not pure cocaine? And that's what you mean by pure. Cocaine. No, we do not condone usage here. It's only a joke. Do not take that seriously. We do not condemn this. However, making jokes about it, it's absolutely fucking hilarious. Anyways. Was that Dragon Ball Z Abridged that did something like that? It's like, we don't condone child violence. However, we do find it fucking hilarious or something. There you go. Snort enough cocaine. You can't tell me. It's not even holy water. Yeah, that's the see, man, he admitted it. It might not be holy water. It's an entirely different substance. Let's be honest. We probably know it's a different substance altogether. No, mediocre. There we go. I just sort of. There we go. And then just get the rubber and then just sort of neatly. There we go. Oh, is it art? Yes, it is art viewing time. Let's have a look at everybody's artwork. Once I've done this part of WDO, I probably will finish this off screen because I want this freaking time lapse posted tomorrow and just to see everyone's reactions. I do not infringe on my freedom on religion. Let me snort holy water in peace. Right, because of course, mediocre. It is holy water, quote unquote. Again, holy water. Quote unquote. Quote unquote. There we go. But yeah, quote unquote, guys. But yeah, quote unquote. Again, of course it does. Of course it does. You sure it's not the devil? You sure it's not me in my tea cold glory and you've been snorting sugar? I'm closer to the tea coat. I can see the 10 spoons of sugar. Right, anyways, all jokes aside, let's have a look at some artwork, shall we? Or if there's none, we could just carry on. Either way. Right, there is no art no art posted today, so we are in the clear, so we could just carry on. There's a little bit but yeah. It's not enough, you can't tell the difference, so it's all good. Oh dear, Blam. Blam, I think we need to I think we need to send him to we need to send him somewhere. I think we need to send him to an AA group stat. I think, you know, we need to help this poor soul inflicted with his addiction to sugar. I think we need to send him to like a D&D AA group. AA group. It's like, hey, my name's Mediocre Dave, and I'm addicted to sniffing the tea coat substance of sugar. Anonymous address also called risk. Mediocre. You saying you're not horny just proving my fucking point when you just said that. Just fucking saying. You proved my point. You proved my point without a shadow of a doubt. You made me so proud. You made me proud, boy. You made me proud. Although, Van, you can't talk when you're looking at pictures of Jason Momoa on your monitor. Hey, what I do and my secret third monitor is nothing to do with you, right? All right, I have every right to look at what I want. Well, let's take your point into Jason Momoa. How about that? Oh, for fuck's sake. Dude, at least I admit I would. Yeah, you guys are just running like fucking 20 miles an hour with that shit. Yeah, how do I know you wouldn't be bottoms for him? That made a point. An irrefutable point. I plead the horny. Cool. I plead the horny. There we go. And just sort of, there we go. Awesome. Look at that. Look at the magnificence. That is Dobby Dio. Changing the subject. That's what I think. What the fuck? What the fuck? I mentioned no fucking sheep. I mentioned no fucking sheep. Keep your sheep out of the Jason Momoa fantasy. All right? All right? All right? Yeah. So, shut it. Shut it. Yeah, just because, you know, you took too much tea cult sugar doesn't mean you get to shame me, friend. You don't get to shame me. I'm not from Wales. I'm from England. Damn. I'm from the southeast, mate. That makes no fucking sense. You're talking about architects from Wales. Architect was the one who added the sheep into this. Can you imagine me just saying architect and I just somehow summon architect out the bowels of hell? I was like, hello, someone said my name? What the fuck? Hey, judge. Hey, dude, I don't need your pity, all right? I don't need it, all right, dude. I've got just fine. Yeah, you guys are the ones that are getting your teeth banging on about it. You know, maybe there's something there. Maybe there's someone you want as a sheep. Maybe you're projecting onto poor old Vamp. Yeah. Thought about hat. So fucking childish. Would it be funny if one of the Clovers came in at any moment when I just did that and then be like, the fuck, fam? Oh, hold on. Mate, there's a colouring error. There we go. Awesome. Now it's all connected. It is all connected in Pokemon X and Y. But yeah. There we go. And then we got WD. Oh. Where the hell have I got the right things in? There we go. And then just get the rubber and just sort of clean it up a bit. And then... And then just sort of... There we go. Awesome. Sorry, I just wanted to do that for a sec. But yeah, you're just all projecting. You're projecting onto me. Okay? Leave your sheep fantasies out of my Jason Momoa bottom fantasy. Leave it out. You are just now projecting onto me. I plead, Momoa. The whole almighty Jason. Oh, God. But yeah. You rapscallions. I ain't joking, it's okay. Really? It's okay. Well, I ain't joking too mediocre. I ain't joking. Don't make me come over there. Do the same thing. You ain't gonna fly here, my friend. It's on you. Oh, he is gonna fly. I'll make it fly if I have to. I'll make it fly. Because I know for a fact you are projecting onto me. What are you gonna spank me? What are you gonna do? Just spank me? No, you're definitely projecting. Why would I do such a thing when I know you're gonna secretly enjoy it, hey? Why would I do such a thing if I know you are deep down going to enjoy that little too much, my friend? Hi, Tamiyako, how you been? How you been? Just drawing the most cursed drawing I've drawn. Secret, really? Really? I think there is. I think deep down, there's a secret deep, deep beneath you that you want. Not too much, to be honest. Haven't eaten for a while. Oh, make sure you go eat. Make sure you stay healthy. What? Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, you motherfucker! Why? Why? I've still got to catch up with Nim's request for the Hawaiian shirt. Oh God! Why? Why do you do this to me? Oh God! Really? Fucking really? Oh God! I'm just gonna call the I appreciate now on you guys because you know you're abusing sheeps a little too often, and it's getting a bit sussy. Oh, for fuck's sake, no! No, mediocre, do not encourage this. My cooking time is limited, so I can't do it myself. Oh, God. Well, just make sure you eat something, at least, even if it's just a bunch of clips. Oh, Hitmontop! I'm grabbing that. I'm grabbing a Hitmontop. Hold on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Blam's got no Ultra Balls. I think you might need to do Ultra Ball in one word. Try that. Blam's got no Ultra Balls. Anyways, sorry. That was really childish of me, but it was worth it. That was worth it for that. Since you guys are making me draw that, fucking draw fucking persona of fucking Jason. Jesus. At least it's in chibi, so you don't get the full version. If you're gonna get the full version, you're gonna have to pay for that, Blam. If you want the non-chibi version. So suck it. Oh, God. I I put it where my mouth is now because I got a feeling that's what exactly gonna happen. You would have to pay for that fucking commission. No! 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 No. Right. Your friend, tell him I love him very much. Okay. Tell him do not make me do it. Do not talk. Chibi is bad enough. But doing the full-on fucking thing. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Have I not suffered enough? Have I not suffered enough with Dobby Dio? Have I not suffered enough with your jokes and your English breakfasts? Does Vamp really need to suffer anymore? No. Yeah, you. No, apparently I've not suffered enough. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Do you remember like the what was it those quick adventure things that you used to play, Telltales? Like this character will remember this. It's like Vamp will remember this. That'd be me. It's like Vamp will remember this. There we go. Awesome. And then just sort of there we go. We should get some of the clovers in soon, so stick around. You got to just suffer. Fuck's sake. You got to suffer consistently. You're right, so now I know your fetishes. You like to make Vamp suffer. Is that what it is? Is that your big fetish? Oh god. Oh no, sorry, there we go. I hope you get something to eat soon. There we go. Oh god. And then just look how cursed this thing is. It's not cursed enough. And painting nails. There we go. Here you go. Here's his painted nails. Are you happy, you little gremlins? You little gremlins, are you happy now? Are you happy? By the way, guys, if you do want to clip stuff, put exclamation mark clip, by the way. So if you want to save your funny moments for you forever. Suffer, but like in a hot way. How do you suffer in a hot way? Like, unless someone's been watching a certain really bad Twilight fanfic that got turned into a film. Which we shall not name because it's like Voldemort here. You don't name that film. There we go. Because, you know, we believe in real fucking vampires here, not ones that sparkle. Not the sparkly ones. There we go. And then... Team... Oh, fuck off. Get that twice shite out of here. You keep your twice shite stuff to yourself. You know, because we believe in, you know, a real fucking vampire. God, I love the beginning of that episode, Hellsing Abridged. It's just like, you hear doorbell, who is it? You know, a real fucking vampire. It just shoots him up. Fucking funny. Team Vamp gets ruined by Jason with my butts. Oh god, what is up with you? Mediocre, you're just going for the horny. Team agree with Blab. No, you do not agree. No, you disagree. You both strongly disagree. The great civil teacup war has been made because of this. Hopefully distraction long enough to wipe the record off about fucking Jason Momoa. No, you're not. You're an excellent influence. My ass you are. My ass you are, boy. My ass. I've got a whole brain cell dead that could disagree with you, boy. I got 2 dead brain cells that can disagree with you. There we go. And then just sort of... I do influence your ass. How strange. That is strange, but I'll allow it. No, you're not influencing my ass. You have no influence over my ass. I mean, my ass is in bullshit. Bamboozling. Bullshit. Oh, God. Don't be ashamed, oh, fuck's sake. Mediocre. I will get you back one day. And when I do, it'll be fucking majestic. It'll be absolutely fucking majestic. Just be warned. I'm counting up the score. I'm counting up. And I'm counting up until the day I can get you back. Just saying. Just saying. I hope you can stay comfortable for a little while, because when I do get back to you, oh, it shall be fucking glorious. There we go. Vamp needs to dress WDO. No! No! Oh, God, guys. Somebody help me. They're getting my brain cells here. Somebody help me. Help. I need somebody help. Not just anybody. Hey. No, that's Kiki. No. Fuck off. We're not going there. We're not going there. No. Rogel Dawn says no. You've all been Rogel Dawned. How does that feel? I am Rogel Dawn and I say no. There we go. Awesome. Now just sort of... And then just sort of do that. And then just get the rubber. There we go. Awesome. And then just clean that up a bit. I'm saying no, 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 there's no, no, no. No. No, 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 no. As I say. And I shall say it again. No. Arthur Crocodiles, get him in his mustard. Looks like we found Mediocre's one person. I think we've all heard of it. We all heard it here, folks. He wants to get him in the crop top. Now that's a subject we can get into. Why would Butte get him of all Primarchs? Why not Sanguinius? What has he not got? Mediocre. I bet, hold on. I know why. He wants to get to that, Euphrain booty. I'm more of a Vulcan human. Yeah. You like Vulcan? Yeah, he's a sweet dude. I can see why you would. I can see why you would with mediocre. There we go. Well, apart from the whole murder Eldar child thing, he's actually one of the most human Primarchs out of a lot of them. Apart from the whole elder child murder thing, he's pretty cool. I like it. It's like everyone says that. It's like he's like the most human Primarch, apart from that one incident. Salamanders for life, bro. Have you got any salamander models, by the way? Feel free to show them off in the art category. I think actually we got like a chat specifically for Warhammer model painting. Yeah, feel free to show them off there if you want. If you've got any models. It's like Volker's the most human Primarch, apart from the child murder. That's pretty much it. It's like, yeah, he's pretty cool. Apart from that one incident. I had nothing, only hopes, dreams, and imagination. Oh, so you haven't got any models yet. Fair enough. With a pure bit of imagination. Oh, it's already nearly 2:30 now, actually. I'm assuming might be a no-go, guys. Might be just carrying on with art. Let's have a look. Yeah, it might be. I think it might be carrying on. Oh dear. I think there's literally no D&D today, so we might have to retitle this stream. We'll see. Like, I haven't had any news from the D&D lot yet, so this is really last minute, actually. So, I'll keep an eye on it and see what happens. That's very Lord of the Rings. Sorry, just listen to the music there. I was like, hold on a minute. Okay. There we go. Just sort of do that. Because we haven't had Storm on yet. Zell hasn't appeared. So that is concerning. I do know Zell's off at some point. And I'm wondering if that's... No, that might be next month. But that's fine. It might give us a chance to finish WDO off. And then we can move on to something else. And the Chibi requests, we need to get them done today anyway. So... we can move on to that if we have to. So I'm just a little bit concerned about what's going on here. There we go. And then just sort of... and there we go.
Hello.
Hello, Zell. You all right?
Yeah, I was lurking. I was waiting for the others to appear.
Yeah, I'm getting a little concerned because they said, oh, they can make it. And now it's like construction noise. I'm like, what's going on? Are they coming?
That's why I was waiting to see if they would appear before jumping.
Do you want to give them a chat and just say, is everything all right? Is that all right?
Based on what I saw on the thing, it's just seems that it might just be...
Right. Yeah, because I know, like, there were... Sorry?
Yeah. From where it said on the chat, that's what I'm... Might just be, it might be too loud for them to come on, that's where...
Yeah, it's fine. I just need to know. It's just like... It's like, I need to know so we can...
you still got to take your break as well, don't you? So...
Yeah. I might take my break in a mo.
And then Inquire then might be the best bet.
Yeah. Okay, we'll do that.
I've been listening in on your horniness.
Well, not. Let's be honest. Who's horniness? Staring at Pacific Chatter. Looking at Pacific Chatter. Looking at a certain mediocre. Sorry?
It's your horniness for Jason Momoa.
Yeah, but I just like the guy. It's everyone else adding the fucking sheep and the other shit. I'm like, the fuck? The absolute fuck? Who's this mediocre? Let's kick its ass. Oh, the thing mediocre speaks.
Like, who is this person that's being degenerate?
Look in the mirror, you'll find out. It'd be nice to bump on. Oh, by the way, before we go on our break, look. Look what Blam got me to do as the last piece of the commission.
Well,
Who is it? Who is it? Who is it,
It's
Zell?
yeah.
Was it Dobby D all along?
It would have been funny if he made it be the you with your face instead.
Oh God, no.
Dobby Dio with Vamp's face.
Oh God. Oh no. Right. So we're gonna close this now, and then we're gonna go on our break. So give us a second. Put this on. Be right back. We'll be back with you in a mo. In about 15 minutes. So I'm gonna shut the mics off.
Back in a jiffy.
Back in a jiffy. You know. Okay, just do that. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Yeah, so the game is still on. I was just making sure before anything because I know Judy had some stuff going on, so we just needed to make sure everything was okay before we hit some.
It's fine. I moved all of my overtime to be a problem for tomorrow, me.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, by the way, guess what I was drawing today?
Well, what were you drawing today?
Part of my commission of Dobby Dio, but not chibi-ized.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
The only way it could have been better is if they made Vamp's face be on it instead.
No. No. Cursed. It's too cursed. I'll show it to you when it's finished. I think you will love it, Julie.
I will hate it, but in the most loving way possible.
It's like a love-hate relationship, isn't it? You'll love it in the most hating way possible. I don't want to hate you. Oh, God. We need to come up with a story for him of how he comes to be sooner or later. Hey, Kairos. I mean, Storm.
One of the others.
Yeah, one and the same thing. Guys, are we ready to play some Dungeons and Dragons?
No.
Yes.
No.
Maybe.
Maybe. We got yes, no,
I had
maybe.
to. You had all the other results.
Are you sure you don't want to ask our audience 50-50, call a friend?
Let's ask the audience. Are we ready to?
Are we ready to play, audience? Let's make a poll about it. No, let's not, actually. Probably knowing that, they'll probably add more to the chaos. Anyways.
Exactly.
Last time on 4 Leaf Clovers, you guys managed to save the Deep Gnome's child's life successfully with a creepy omen coming from the Night Hag's lips, saying the prophecy will come to be the only child has returned. Though you may have an idea of maybe an inkling of what that might have mean, or maybe you don't know at all, but it sends a shiver down all your spines. You exited the church, and I believe you're making your way to the camp, if I remember correctly.
Yes, we have a child to deliver.
Yeah, we're not keeping the child.
Yeah, you're not reincarnating it.
Yeah.
We're not starting off an Isekai mini-series.
Yet.
Yet, oh fuck's sake. And that's, if that is going to happen, I'm going to get Blam to DM that. He can make that campaign happen. That we will call it That Time I Got Reincarnated as whatever world we want to be in. But anyways, Clovers. It is at roughly about, Clover, I would say it's roughly about midday-ish, hour in, hour out, because now you've been in the Underdark for so long. Time is starting to become irrelevant. Sorry?
I think.
Like my mom just said something to me. I'm sorry.
All right.
do continue.
Like I said, Clover, you have more idea of the hours going on down here, but you two, you're starting to lose your sense of time. Time is starting to have an irrelevance. So, the rest of the day, question mark, for some of you, is yours. What would you like to do?
I would like to return the child.
Just lob it across the cabin.
Is this your child?
I said no refunds.
Don't take backsies.
Please collect your child at the abandoned church.
Excuse me, we have a child on aisle 3. Someone please pick up the child.
Seriously, we are not qualified to deal with this.
Seriously, I've killed more people in front of this child. Pick it up.
Oh, there goes another one.
Oh, he's dead.
Right, time for that reincarnation. Now, anyways, so you'd like to head north, I assume.
Well, if we head south, east, or west, we're gonna hit a wall, right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to assume north is the only.
This is the road to Amarillo. Anyways, you come out the gates and you go along the pathway. You see the obviously your new dwarven companion, keeping the child beside her, while you guys trudge along. Fawn keeping a sharp eye on the child, obviously being the Papa Wolf that he is.
He can't smell the orphan yet.
Only half of one. Not joking.
He can't smell the
Oh god, the new in joke of the campaign. Anyways, first it was what's in the English breakfast. Now I can smell the orphan on this one.
It's strong in this one.
The orphan is strong in this one.
Oh my god, I'm just Anakin Skywalker. That's crazy.
So
That's what we need to get him. We need to get him the Orphan Slayer 3000.
I mean, I'm pretty sure almost all rogues smell like orphan.
you
I
once
don't know
again.
entirely. My fucking dad's doing pretty well. But go on.
My god. You come to the crossroads once again. Would you like to set up camp for the night? Now, obviously, some of you are feeling a little weary. And obviously, what happened is maybe keeping you, some of you, and maybe Fawn, minds not exactly concentrated on the task at hand. Would you like to rest, or would you like to march on?
Yo, I'm not gonna sleep like a fucking baby. I don't know about you, not.
I mean, the crossroads is a relatively safe place to rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be too bad.
You do see, obviously, the usual dwarven guards from last time. They do give you a little look, because obviously you got now an addition to your group, wondering where she came from. And
Do we look strange? Do we look strange with a child? Like what?
it is more of you didn't go in with a child, but you come back with a child. That's the strange bit to them.
Yeah, when a man loves a woman.
We're adventurers, like,
When a man loves a woman.
don't question it.
When you say that to them, they're kind of just like, whatever. And they're just like, carry on with
We
their
have
guard
saved
duties.
this child.
Hey, I'm not judging. You just didn't come with one, came back with one. So we were just curious. That was all. You start setting up camp for the night. Now, if you do want to do any roleplay opportunities before the next day, now is your time. Fawn seems distracted at the campfire, just staring into it. Almost like he is trying to recall something. But it keeps escaping him.
You know, if you look at it hard enough, it might change color.
He looks at you. Sorry, my mind was elsewhere, to say the least.
I mean, you're very lucky it didn't melt when you pointed that fucking thing in your face, but, you know.
Just you can see like some of the burn marks on his face, the black singes. It's like, yes, but I feel like if I perished from it, I would have came back.
Mm.
To
Lucky
my
for some, isn't it?
annoyance. Some people say it's luck. I call it a curse.
I call it stress, you know?
Chuckles to himself. Something that Hag told us, particularly Clover, it's been bothering me, and I don't know why.
Well, I have, do you mind sharing it with me? Because I technically wasn't there when she poofed.
Well, She was talking to Clover about a question she wanted answered, but she seemed like she knew more than she let on. But that was not. That's just not. Words out of mouth. Anyways,
Please
That
don't
isn't-
swear on me.
sorry. But that is not what is bothering me. It's the last words before she disappeared, singing in a creepy tone of, "The prophecy is now here. The only child has returned." And I feel like those words were vaguely similar to me, but I can't pinpoint where.
Well, she obviously knew both of us, and something about both of us.
That's what worries me the most. In the numerous years of venturing, hags are one of the most dangerous creatures you could encounter. Not because of their battle prowess, but the deals they make and how they linger. And how they could claim it.
Also, those cultists were that same cult that's, well,
And to what end she's using them for. That's what worries me as well. She's obviously got her own agendas, but if she's aligned with them for any reason,
yes.
we need to be especially wary.
Honestly, she just seems like another sort of, something we just put a pin in. We just, she pops up, we kill her. It's as simple as that. Unless Clover needs to talk to her, and,
Maybe.
just seems like one thing after another here. Could I ask you, could I borrow your book?
Which one?
What do you mean, which one? I thought you only had one.
He's got a bunch because he's made scrapbooks over the years, so he's got plenty of scrapbook.
The one with the red tiefling.
You mean kind of clocks onto what you're saying, pulls it out, gives it to you.
You mind if I just take a look through this?
Yeah. Feel free. You know my secret now, so there's nothing more I can hide.
I mean, people always have secrets. People hide things. Just because we know one thing doesn't mean we don't know many.
No, true words have not been spoken.
I'm pretty smart like that sometimes.
You seem to have a good intuition on you.
Yeah.
I can imagine everyone just look at him and go, no.
Yeah.
How do you know? So you open a book and you go to the tiefling page. What would you like to read out?
Just like what he what he's written down, like what he's written down, like what he recalls, like what he recalls from this book, like from his time with this tiefling.
Originally he was found in the slums of Baldur's Gate, much like yourself. He took him in. He was an entrepreneurial kid. He always had ideas. He always quite imaginative how to run his own life. But he always took like the most easiest route without thinking about the consequences. Like father, like son. No, joking. And as he left when he turned 18, because this is a similar thing. If you read back to the other kids' pages, he always returns them either between 20 or 18 to let them live their lives. Some of them do stay in contact with him by giving letters. You do see some letters where he says he started up a little venture, but it doesn't work out, and it seems to be quite stressful for him. Until one moment he said, I made a deal with somebody who could be of great influence and in exchange is to take away something from him or his next born. He said he didn't care about the details, and he signed off. No, sorry, that's not the sorry, Storm. But yeah, he said he's found a deal that is quite influential. It will cost him, but obviously, he will get the woman of his dreams and the riches that he has worked so hard for. The last corresponding letter was about how he had a beautiful wife. He could have a kid soon, and that is the last correspondence. Almost like the contact just stopped. Maybe he was ashamed of something. Maybe there's a secret to hide, like you said. But obviously, Thorn does not know any further than that unless you want to try and probe for the answers from him.
What could you have done?
There is sketches of him. Obviously, from when he's grown up. He does have some similar features to you. But by the time he left, he was quite portly. Sort of a bit chubby. But whether that is, maybe he has changed. But at least you got a rough idea. Because seems Fawn likes to draw, like, his kids at stage by stage as they grow up. Almost like to keep a visual reference if he does forget them somehow.
Interesting.
What's-
Thank you for letting me read them, Don.
Oh, that's fine. Anytime. Kind of closes his book and puts it away. I hope it does help you with something, if whatever it is. But please, talk to me if you need to.
I'm not one for therapy, Thorn.
I'm not a therapist. Just someone who, if you need someone to listen to you.
Yeah.
Gives you a gentle but comforting pat on the shoulder. Is there anything else you guys like to do before you go to sleep?
All right. Who's taking the child?
No, the dwarf that's joined you for a little bit. She's kind of keeping the child safe. Trying to keep her distracted. Obviously, the kid, even though she's a lot more comfortable around you guys, she does seem a bit nervous. So she's kind of sticking to the guard more. Because obviously she recognizes like the crest on her armor.
Question: how did the guards feel about the shambling zombie?
Oh yeah.
Clover, I would say, I almost forgot about the zombie. Thank you for reminding me. As you rewind a little bit. As you do approach, both of them just lift their crossbows, pointing straight at the zombie, going, "There's a zombie behind you." What do you do?
Yeah, that's mine.
They kind of look at each other, and they still have their crossbows pointed at the zombie at all times. They're like, "Look, you got that thing under control?"
Yes, of course.
Just to warn you, they might shoot that thing first, no questions asked. So, just
Oh, we know.
beware.
Someone just nods.
Obviously you'll recast in the morning, won't you, to keep it under control? I think, is it something like that?
Yes.
Yeah. So, do you all go to sleep?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Clover will do our usual spiel and like pray and stuff and go to sleep. Yeah.
Yeah. So you all go to sleep. I'm gonna roll to see which one of you.
Honk to Mimi.
Storm,
Oh, fuck.
as you fall asleep,
Fucking bollocks.
you have a dream,
I have a
and it's
dream.
almost like it's a little too real. You was a baby you was abandoned, yes, according to my notes.
Mm-hmm. I was abandoned in an orphanage. Yeah.
You remember being placed down on an orphanage step, you feel a lot smaller than you were. You see a vague image of a man, portly, tiefling-tailed, and the only words you remember, "I'm sorry, but this is a price I must pay." And then he walks away. Next morning! The day is yours, Clovers. You wake up, have your mint cocoa. He's running out of mint and cocoa, so you might need to top up soon.
Where the fuck do you get mint and cocoa in the Underdark?
That's
Wow.
the fuck to say. Where the fuck are we gonna get that?
Well, I don't know. Kavdar, since it's near the entrance, might be importing stuff, but you never know. But the day is yours. What would you like to do? Since you woke
I
up
think
from
we
your dream?
return to the thing and return the child.
Yeah.
Yes, those are the main priorities, that we return the child.
I would say, because these roads are patrolled quite a lot, just sake of brevity, you managed to get to the gate. I'd say roughly just over. I'd say you got it quite early. And you just see 2 bolts flying at the zombie. I'm going to roll to see if they hit. Because they've literally seen a zombie behind you. Okay, one's a natural 5 equals 7. I don't think that's going to hit. Does an 18 hit on the second one?
I
Clover.
assume.
Yes, zombies aren't known for their high AC.
Okay.
I see it going to hit the zombie, and I'll use a chrono shift to make him re-roll.
Okay.
Why?
Don't, that's not worth it.
Well, it's not worth it.
Really? I just thought it'd be funny, like.
Are you gonna troll?
But like, that's not fucking worth it.
Do you want to keep? Do you want to do it again, or do you do
know.
Zell? Do you
The
want
other
to?
side's not worth it. So if we get into combat again before,
Then you don't fucking.
I just thought it'd be funny, like him going,
Five-
"Oh, what a hit!"
five damage.
Also,
Is
we
it-
like
It's
a
still
1 HP.
standing, it just has like this bolt just like sticking out of it.
It's like, keep away from the zombie. You just hear the dwarf shouting. Do you want to take this chance after the 2 shots being fired by the panicking dwarves?
Clover's like, it's under my control, it's fine, it will wait outside.
Make me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Fucking told you bringing this fucking thing here was a bad idea.
18.
They stop, but they still got their crossbows aimed at it. It's like, why have you got something like that?
Well, you see this small thing here, we had to bring it back to its dad.
Well, that's fine, but the zombie, we're more particular, you know, with the creepy thing.
Don't talk about Zell like that.
Wow.
No, the dead one behind you. Bit mushroomy.
He ain't creepy.
Well, I thought you've dealt with my people before.
Yeah, but they don't usually bring their zombies to town.
They don't usually. How many fucking zombies?
Well,
do you
he'll be gone before you know it.
Keep him
Look, just do-
outside.
own?
Do we have a sheet to put over him? I think we need to get him through.
Do you take the arrow out of it first?
Are we serious? We're gonna put a fucking sheet over this thing?
Well, we need to get it through if we want to make it to where I live.
Can't we just bury him like a normal person?
I love the shenanigans.
Why have we gotta?
Clover just kind of looks at Kairos and is like, "Why would you bury a perfectly fine zombie?"
It wasn't. He wasn't that before I dragged his ass out of the church. He was a perfectly good corpse, and now he just looks like any drunkard from Baldur's Gate.
The jaw just unclenches a little.
Oh. Excuse me, guards.
Yes.
Do you have a sheet we can borrow?
Why do you want a sheet?
Sheet! We need a sheet!
Oh, no,
You know, a
shit, a
blanket.
sheet. Oh, sorry, I thought you meant you want to take a dump outside. I was like, bit weird.
I'm gonna kill people.
He is quite high up, so, you know.
Will
He
we
kinda-
borrow a blanket of sort
Why do you want a blanket, though?
to cover his ugly mug? Points to the zombie.
Fair play. Runs off. Comes back. Throws like a dirty bedsheet over. Is like, yeah, use that.
Thanks! And I have it and throw it on top of the zombie. Okay, so now we have a walking bed sheet that can't fucking see.
Wait, we need to cut a couple of holes here.
Oh, great, we've made a ghost.
Oh god. So, with that, the gates open, and are you going to leave the zombie outside? Or are you going to let him follow through in the sheet?
Well, are we returning to the dwarven town?
We go to...
Depends what you want to do. If you want to go to the dwarven town after dropping off a kid, this is your venture.
Or do we want to, like, go see your mum like we've been trying to do for the past 52 episodes?
Yeah.
Okay, so as you all come in, you do see the deep gnome waiting at the gates very nervously, almost
I have an idea.
expecting the worst. No, oh, what?
Nothing, continue.
He's almost like expecting the worst news, and he kind of looks over and just about see the silhouette
Like,
of you
wait.
guys. Oh, go on.
Yep. Wait. We're going to tell him that the zombie in the sheet is his daughter. And we're going to have the dwarf hide with the daughter just for 5 minutes, just for a few seconds.
Why?
Because it's funny.
No!
Because we literally traumatized him by saying we're gonna reincarnate his daughter. So why not follow through?
I don't agree with that.
This is coming from Clover, who just raised a body instead of burying it like a normal person.
This is the most chaotic, stupid thing I ever heard, but I love it. Let's go. Right, so the dwarf goes, are you sure? Do you think it's taking it a little too far? I mean, just looks at you lot.
Nah,
Look at the dwarf.
I think it's too far.
it's fine.
Okay, so who's the one who brought a zombie into a town? Let me clarify that. What's fine and not fine, Clover? When do we draw the line?
Oh my God.
Do you know how squiggly the line is? We've gone way past.
Undeath is just another state of being before being returned to the earth, able to nurture new life.
Okay.
So,
Honestly, Clover.
God.
Can we just not say that undead are just kind of weird?
I don't understand.
It's okay. I don't expect you to understand my thought process. We, as a collective, find this absolutely hilarious.
Yeah.
But if you think it's going too far, then we should give the child back.
It's up to you, Clover. Oh,
I
God.
don't want to stop you from your chaotic, stupid shenanigans. But Clover absolutely would.
Okay.
Okay, so with begrudging. Sorry, go on.
So I turn to the dwarf.
Yeah.
You can come with us, but could you just do me two favors? One, you stay out of sight for just a few seconds,
Okay.
and just let me do the rest.
The little gnome girl's just like giggling, thinking this will be funny because it's actually the cheer up she might need. She hides behind the tent with the dwarf, and I'll let you have it. You have the stage.
All right, so we walk up to the guy with me, Clover, Zell, and the zombie. Good evening, good sir.
Hi, did you find her?
Yes. And he basically showing some sort of auction, just like ta-da.
Just pulls up the veil, and he just goes, "What happened to you? Why are you so tall? Why are you so dead looking with fungus? Oh my god, what did they do?" You kind of start to look a bit upset.
What are you doing?
Were you asking me or the dwarf? Me or the gnome?
The gnome's asking all of you what's happening, and she's just holding the zombie's hand, looking worried.
You might not want to touch it. It might be infected.
His hand goes a little bit away, and then he kind of gets two cloths out of his merchant's belt and just.
Don't you think that's a bit too far?
You want to go call the actual child and the dwarf now?
You did it. This is not the whole reincarnation thing you were talking about, were you?
No,
that is just a zombie.
When we got there, she was stretched. When we got there, she was stretched out. She was covered in fungus. She was pretty much dead. So we had friend Clover here just bring her back to life as she was.
He looks horrified.
Traumatizing.
This guy is gonna need therapy badly.
You know what they call me? Tyrus Traumatizing Morgan.
So.
And you guys say I'm bad.
You raise the dead from shrooms.
You just see
You're morally grey at best.
At least it's only bad people like Dex does, but there you go. You just see tears about to well up in his eyes, and
No, please don't cry.
My God.
Alright, you can bring her out now.
The girl goes, ta-da! And
God.
And you just see the dad just runs over and gives her a huge hug and picks her up and goes, "Who's that?" He's like, oh, that. The girl really excitedly goes, "It's really cool, right? She can make zombies out of mushrooms, out of bodies and mushrooms. It's really cool." He's like, "What?" It just looks at Clover.
Why is everybody so surprised by this?
So you tell me you raised a zombie in front of my girl? But Dad, it's cool. I won't hear any of it.
I grew up surrounded by them. I don't understand.
Oh, okay. Breathe. I've dealt with this. I've seen it. But in other places, you don't tend to raise zombies in front of children. Could be emotionally scarring.
Most of you don't really make use of zombies at all.
Yeah, it's because it's not exactly, how can I put it? A decent social practice. You know, it's like if I raised your auntie to be a zombie in front of you, how would you feel? How can I love Clover's answer, aren't I?
I mean, how am I supposed to feel? Undeath is just another state in the circle of life, able to aid the living before ultimately returning to the earth and nurturing new life.
We should tell him.
You have your burials, and we turn corpses into zombies.
He just looks at you two, like Kairos and Zell, like, help me out here.
Nothing wrong with what she said.
I'm sorry, man. Like we've killed people in front of kids at an orphanage. Like we
His
can't-
eyes widen. He goes, right, come with me, and he just scurries his girl back to shop, just like, look, I'm sorry, we're gonna take our shop elsewhere, and yeah, bye. It just goes back into the tent. And before actually, because he was a bit too freaked out, he kind of throws a bag outside the tent with a note for you.
We'll pick up the bag and open the note.
He said, sorry for the rush, bit panicky. Please don't come back to my shop. Here's a bag of 500 gold.
Oh.
Hey, Clover,
Yes?
are we the bad guys?
I mean, I wouldn't consider myself bad, but I would argue that stealing and making people believe that their child is a zombie is wrong.
But you told him that if she's dead, we can reincarnate her.
Yes,
You-
that's just a fact.
You just see the dwarven girl looks at you and goes, I've heard colourful stories about adventurers, I have to admit, but this might take the, what did I say? Just goes a bit nervous and quiet. Biscuit a
Okay.
little. Yeah, the cake.
Look,
I
we're not.
think we should have told him about the potential danger from the hag. Granted, she looks elsewhere now, but
I mean, he looked kind of scared, and he told us not to come back. So
He kind of looks at you and goes, do you not have anyone with more social graces, to put it politely?
me?
no.
So it's like,
Me? I'm probably the only one who can think straight, but sometimes a laugh is a laugh. Sometimes people just don't like that sense of humor.
You also like to drug people.
What?
Why would you say that?
Am I wrong?
I mean, is it consensual
No.
at least?
I don't want to talk about it, Clover. Not in front of someone we just fucking met. Oh yeah, I'm also like a underground, like, lord of the spy network, but we don't talk about that.
Well, you do seem like the roguish type. That at least makes sense.
Oh, great.
Like the most normal thing, you're like, it's a rogue running an underground network. Sorry, so what are you planning to do now? I mean, it was nice what you did. She kind of like, it's a bit like, the ending could have been worked on, but overall it was a good deed.
Yeah, we're not very used to good deeds.
Oh. Fair enough.
I try to do good deeds whenever I can.
Looks at
Let's
Zell.
take a look at Greg for a moment.
What's good, what's bad? It's perception of the person who thinks it.
I would say we're morally grey. Like there's an in between. Like, there's black, there's white, and we just there.
It's all shades of grey in the end.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Stuck in the
colorblind.
middle with you. Anyways.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, we're just like there.
See, I guess,
Well, I would still offer to speak to your parents.
I mean,
That's why. After she just witnessed this, you think she's gonna let us talk to her parents?
No, that's why I'm offering.
she looks at you like goes,
If it's any consolation, we're not like that in front of. We're pretty much higher ups. Don't like them. Bear in mind, we don't like them, but
well, fair enough, but, I mean, if you want to. I mean, I don't want to, waste your time. She kind of
You wanna
nervously
be a-
says.
Do you want to be a fucking wizard?
She squeaks, yes.
Okay, so do we go talk to your parents or do we go to your village?
Well, for now, things seem to be going fine at my village.
Oh, we're off to Kevda?
I can
Kavdar.
try and scry again.
Like I say, it's up to you. Thorn goes,
Also,
hmm.
we might want to go ahead and see if we can acquire some diamonds.
I'm sure they'd be in the city. I mean,
Oh.
was mine after all. Not that I'm being, to myself and others, and just kind of goes into sort of like backstepping everything because you just realised what she just said.
I'm just saying, if you guys want me to revivify you, I'm gonna need those diamonds.
Yeah.
Who says we're gonna fucking revive? Who says we're gonna die? What the fuck? If you want me to reincarnate you, you just have to fucking die.
Yes, and your
Well-
BBE appeared. No, joking.
Well, I mean, you're gonna die. I mean, you could die either way. I mean, you're gonna die either way unless you find a way to get, be immortal.
Thorn
You
just
were
looks
talking about-
away as you just said that awkwardly.
I did not say that in character.
I
No,
thought you said that
I
in
pretty
character.
sure that was just Jules just being fucking Jules.
I thought it just
We
went-
all die here eventually.
like, unless you're
Jesus.
immortal, yeah, and it's just like awful, just like
No, Clover. I thought we were having this conversation out of character.
No, that's fine.
No.
I thought you were having this conversation in character because it would have been hilarious, but go. We'll let you have your
God.
out character conversation.
Okay, so maybe going to the Dwarven City will be good if we need diamonds.
I
to
mean,
reincarnate.
it couldn't help. Maybe. I mean, good deeds can lead to others sometimes.
I mean, it's up to. I mean, Clover obviously
Yeah.
wants to go to her mom, but also.
Thorn can go either way. What's the Zell's perception on this?
Well, it's what kind of
I'm trying very hard to not
choice,
make
I'd
it.
say.
Yeah.
Trying very hard not to what, Jules?
It's kind of
I'm
a choice.
trying very hard to not make a Thorn is bisexual joke.
Great minds think alike.
Sorry, I'll shut up now.
Hey, I prefer that kind of joke to the whole what happened with the chat being degenerates over, so I'll take whatever I can get at this point.
But chat being degenerate's half the fun.
Yeah. So what do you decide upon, Chloe? You are the it is your campaign, I should guess.
Clover, I mean, we did promise. She did have in mind to talk to their parents.
Okay. Before we go to talk with your parents, Clover, he points to the sheet. What the fuck do we do about that?
Keep him outside.
We can't leave him outside of a dwarven city.
Put a sheet over him again.
Fine, we can get rid of him.
I suggest maybe if we're going to do it somewhere where, people won't see. Not to freak anybody out.
I mean, the last time we had like a zombie outbreak, we kind of had to throw them into the river, which was also the drinking water.
That's a terrible
You
idea.
just see a terrified look on her face.
It wasn't our fault, okay? We left the zombies in the pub and kind of just forgot about them.
Oh. Does that happen often?
Nah.
No, and I'm pretty sure it only happens if I get taken in by the fates or something.
Okay. I was gonna say maybe
Iros just looks at you, mentioning the fates in front of someone that has no idea what the fuck they are.
Mm.
Fates just looks at you. Tell me all about.
Absolutely.
She just nerded
No.
out now. Why?
Kairos puts his hand on her face. No.
Like nope. Oh. Oh.
We're just your average adventurers going on your average day. Right?
Yes.
Good.
She just mum's herself. Find out sooner or later. With that, are you heading to Kapdar now?
Yeah, we'll put the sheet back over Greg.
Greg the Third, I'm guessing at this point.
No, we're just gonna call him Greg. They're all Gregs. I'm fucking going through numbers. I don't know how many numbers.
One day I will manage to have more than one zombie at a time.
That's a
That is
dream.
that's not a good dream. Let me be honest.
Oh,
It's
God.
like half the fun.
Or a horde of zombies. Yeah.
Clover's dream is to make like a zombie raid party.
I would have thought it's recreate the filler video for the zombies.
Probably.
Listen, what do I have animate dead for if not for making zombies?
Exactly.
You don't know what Clover's dream is with zombies. You never know.
This
Could be
is, this is why we're looked down upon because we have a plethora of zombies behind us and we're all morally grey. It's fucking. Oh my god. We're not.
I would argue that the only like really morally grey thing about Clover are the zombies, but they're kind of a huge turn off for a lot of people.
Could you imagine being on a romantic
We steal
date?
shit and no one knows. You are walking around with a fucking corpse.
So do you know when people have like the crazy cat lady when they have loads of cats? Clover would be the crazy zombie lady. Just bring her date home. There's zombies everywhere in her
Hopefully
house.
it's on the line. Me and Zelda are just going to be standing there and she's going to be like making hordes and hordes of zombies. And me and Zelda are just going to be standing there. It's like, what the fuck have we done?
Yeah, I call you closest to the door. Anyways, all dating zombie jokes aside, what it's like to date a necromancer. Oh god. Harem zombie, do you have them, mate? Anyways, no joking. I'll say for brevity, I'll say within a day and a half's journey, you make it to the gates of Kavdar. Is that alright to skip over, unless you want to do anything in between for your travels?
I mean, we gotta get rid of
I'm
Greg,
okay with
right?
that.
Yeah. Because it's the same route, it's usually clear, so I'm not gonna, there's no real danger. Within the time of travel, you get to the gates, and again, 2 shots out for the zombie from behind you. Watch out, zombie! 1 is a 12, and 1 is a 10.
Those both hit.
Oh, poor zombie.
Do we have just got a sign on him saying "Don't shoot"?
Don't shoot, I'm unarmed.
Don't shoot him unarmed. Yeah. She ripped his arms off.
One, altogether, 12 damage. I'm assuming he's dead. Unless he's-
No, I mean, if he heals when we take a long rest, he does have 22 hit points.
Yeah. Okay, so he takes a. Do you want to do the whole thing again? Unless someone wants to shout up.
The zombie is friendly.
Persuasion with disadvantage again because you said the zombie is friendly with no context. I love this game sometimes.
17.
They kind of stop again. They look confused and gone, friendly zombie. They look at each other confused, it's like, oh yeah, and I'm the friendly ghost, one of them says sarcastically.
Well,
Oh,
I
we know
wouldn't
your
put
name's
it
Costco.
past some. I wouldn't put it past some ghosts or
It's right,
spirits to be friendly.
Sorry, say that again, Clover?
I wouldn't put it past some ghosts to be friendly.
They just look at Clover with absolute bemusement, with the crossbow still aiming at the zombie.
The zombie is under my control, and it won't lose control if I keep up the spell in the next 24 hours.
They look at each other.
You could say it's a thriller.
One, fuck's sake. One of them runs off, comes back like about 15 minutes later, and he throws a dog collar and a leash and goes, "Keep that thing leashed, and we let you in."
I'm not into that. I'm sorry. I
Clover will put the leash on Greg.
There's no fucking way you're having it. Kairos is just looking at it like, oh.
Just give it back to the. That's my pet's thing. Just give it back when you.
Oh no!
Is pet zombie?
He's
Excuse me, pet? Like, as in like a you know, an animal?
Yeah, an animal,
He's-
obviously.
Okay.
What did you
No,
say?
everybody has pet zombies, you know.
Fucking, it's not what I was thinking. Let me tell you that now.
You just hear this shout in between. He goes, "You
You
dirty
don't wanna-
bastard!" And he just opens the gate.
Sorry, man. I thought it was from your wife. Crazy. That's crazy, man.
The other dwarf mocks the other to embarrass him and goes, "Oh no, that's only on a Thursday."
Good on you, bud.
It just chuckles.
Why?
And Chocker said, "You hear the ongoing conversation? Like, what the fuck, Dave? That's fucked up." It's like, "Oh, you won't mind. She'll find it funny." It's like you just hear ongoing conversation. Now they're arguing over the joke. So, okay, I'm gonna take you over to the city of Kavdar because I actually made this map. So,
Oh wow.
as you enter the gates, you see a bustling city. You see dwarves, you see deep gnomes, you see gnomes, you see some humans and elves. Obviously, because if they're trading, some people, you see trading carts, you see houses and shops galore. To the left of you, you see a huge building, almost like a bathing house. And on sort of like, if you go around the big house around you, which seems to be a huge inn, you might see a castle there. Another big building there that seems to be a bank, and some other buildings scattered around it. You're not sure what they are. Where would you like to go?
Shit, we're in Gringotts.
You see a grumpy goblin. Fuck off. No, he's so joking.
Wouldn't he want you to stay in the cart?
What part, you buffoon? Yeah, joking.
Well, I don't think we've been in a bustling city of normality in a while.
All this normal?
You've been to Newfoundland?
You've been to
Yeah, that's
London?
more normal than this.
It's not normality, dude.
You've been to London, Zell?
Exactly, we've been to London and then we've been here. Newfoundland's more normal than them.
What? More normal than Kavdar?
Yeah.
To me, this is normality. Not
I mean, I'd propose looking for somewhere that sells diamonds.
Make me a quick history check.
Is anybody good at this?
You know the shopping districts is roughly about here, but that's all you remember.
Yeah, that's fair.
could I ask someone? I mean, there's lots of people around.
Yeah, make me a quick investigation check. It should be easy to find somebody who knows.
Yeah. Also, I might want to point out I need to borrow the money
Borrow the money.
from you.
The Bank of Kairos.
Feels good to be king. Alright.
Well, we had that money that we got given by the bloke, didn't we?
You got
Yeah,
500 gold.
Gold.
Yeah.
I don't think 500 gold's gonna fucking pass up for a diamond.
Well, I only need what I'm looking for is a diamond used for Revivify, which only needs to be worth 300 gold.
Yeah,
Okay,
there are
well,
different
chuck you the bag
varieties.
of- Yeah, so
Yeah.
I'll chuck you the. Well, ask Kairos nicely.
Oh my god.
Ask
Wow.
Kairos nicely.
Daddy
Please, can I
Kairos.
have some money so I can bring you back from the dead when you inevitably perish?
Okay, number one, is this Revivify or your stupid raised dead?
Could be reincarnation. I mean, you guys have been talking about it long enough to the gnome.
True,
Just
also
adds in
that.
jokingly.
I can cast regular Revivify. Thing.
Well, thank you for asking so nicely. Use the 500 gold that he gave us. That wasn't so hard now, was it?
You just hear a little excited squee from the dwarf because it's like, no component shopping. Just claps to herself. She's such a fucking nerd.
That's adorable.
You love her so much.
Oh god.
Too bad we'll have to kill her.
What? Yeah, we want to experiment with the reincarnation spells, so we want to see what universe you end up in.
It could be the test dummy. All right, yeah. So my investigation was 23.
You
With
do.
the 500 gold.
You're smart enough to maybe ask more of the dwarven residents, obviously. You see one bearded fellow, and he goes, yes, my lad. So if you go to the shopping district, it's the shop on the left in the middle. It's called Diamonds in the Rough, the shop is called. Bit of a ununique name, but it does what it says. My- Anyways, yeah. So he said, that's one of the jewelers. Very, like I said, unassuming name, but they're very good at what they do. Just beware. The gnome that runs it is a bit excitable.
Great. Okay, so apparently this bearded dwarf told us that told me that there's a place in the shopping district in the middle, on the left-hand side,
Yeah,
in the
that one.
middle of two buildings, called the Diamond in the Rough.
That sounds like a good place to look.
Yep.
Is there anywhere else we would like to go?
Anyone else wants to shop?
Not really at the moment.
Nope. Easy peasy shopping then. Would you like to quickly pop into the shop, Clover?
Yes.
We're taking a few directions, and you look around you, and the walls of Kavdar themselves seem to have like holes and stairs and ladders to. They look like they're building homes in the walls as well to prepare to either for more shops or more people that may come around one day to stay, or maybe even temporary accommodation.
So what you're telling me is there's people living in.
I'm just saying. I'm just setting the scene for you. Obviously, the shopping area is a little bit crowded today, and you find easily enough, thanks to Kairos' investigation and getting directions from some old dwarf, you find a shop with a half broken off banner, "The Diamond in the Rough," and you see a little bit of cracked windows and stuff. Almost done on purpose to sell that sort of diamond in the rough vibe.
Okay, yeah, Clover will enter.
As you
Can we also enter?
yeah, you can enter. As you enter, you see it's actually a lot more well presented, well carved, sort of like cases of glass cases of jewels and all sorts of gems, from opals to diamonds to rubies, even all sorts of jewelry and stuff combined. It looks like it's a jeweler's as well. And you see a little gnome girl sitting at her desk with like one big eyepiece over her eye. Like two blonde pigtails kind of go around her back. And she's just hyper focused on making some jewels at the moment. And you do see some orbs floating around, almost like they're keeping an eye on you.
Excuse me.
And she goes, yes? Oh, you're strange. Like, kind of just like, she's just quite excited. Tries zooms in with her monocle thing, even though she doesn't necessarily mean to. It's like, oh, is that tipping? Oh, that looks like some sort of elf harbor. And a drow. I haven't seen one of those in ages. Oh, what's it like? What are you doing? Are you adventurers? And she's just asking you, like, bombarding you with questions.
Yes, we are adventurers, and I'd like to buy a diamond for Vivify.
Oh, really? How much do you want? We've got a couple of 300s worth, a couple of 500s worth, even 1,000's worth. What would you like? Just kind of leans forward and goes, oh, what are you? You seem like the nature type, looking at your armor. What are you, a druid?
I am, yes.
Interesting. And kind of looks at the team in the purple suit. Ooh, bard maybe. You have got a very snazzy suit. Definitely worthy of a bard. It gets the wrong idea of Kairos completely.
Can we hurry the fuck up?
I have enough for one 300 gold worth diamond.
How many would you like? We got two.
I said I have enough for one.
Oh, one. Sorry.
If you need more, I have more money.
Well, do you think anybody is going to die more than once?
I mean, I hope not.
Well, you know what my grandpa used to say? You always be better prepared than not prepared. I mean, I could just pry the second diamond out of this necklace.
Let me just check something.
Hey, Zell.
Yeah.
This place is jewelry, right?
Yes. But there also seems to be weird floaty things recording what
I'm
we're
not
doing.
talking about stealing, Zell. I knew that's where you were going to go. No, I can see this. I can obviously see the security, right? We're not gonna get away with it here.
Well, that's what I thought. Where I thought you were going.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to go.
Cora
But
is
then I
going
saw
to
the
get
two
one
eyes.
diamond worth 300
Right.
gold, unless Kairos gives her another 100.
Yeah, I'll give her another 100.
Yep.
If we want, if it just as a backup.
You just have this whole bag full.
I have 55 platinum and like let me hold on a minute. Yeah, 25 jewels worth 2,000 each.
Give me one more.
Why am I so poor?
Because I pulled a card and got fucking rich from it.
Yeah.
Diamond worth 300 GP. I'm gonna put that in my component pouch.
Clover.
Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that. It was my wife. I thought like the Amazon guy knocked on the door. Whoops.
Whoopsie.
Whoopsie. Sorry. So you're getting 2 diamonds, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, so she gives you 1 diamond that was not altered with to be part of jewelry. And the second one, she kind of just unelegantly just pries the necklace off. Necklace goes flying, hits the wall, and goes, oh, that was just cheap metal anyway. So here you go. 600 gold, please.
Thanks. Clover will pay 600 gold.
Yeah, so she gives you the 2 diamonds. So as for you two, you just see this necklace just flop to the ground. Do you want to pick it up or do you want to leave it?
I ain't touching that.
Okay, so we see two eyes next to her, right? They're like scrying eyes. Right.
Just like a few of them in each corner of the shop. Yeah.
Is this like a jewelry store as well?
Yes, I do all sorts of jewelry. I can make them out of cheap metal, expensive metals. It just goes a list like throughout all the metals like known. It's like, what would you like?
Clover.
Yes.
If you were to pick some of the jewelry out here, which one would you pick?
I don't know.
What
Would you
looks
like to make a
appealing?
perception check, see what types they are?
Sure.
Feel free to do it. Unless you want to use your passive. Yeah, 25. You look around. You do see some like normal rings and jewelry. You do see some gaudy ones that a certain elf that you met in London would absolutely love.
Oh Jesus!
Very gaudy stuff. But
I
you
miss
do
him already.
you see this brooch, Clover, which takes your attention, which has like a sort of a mushroom / Art Deco motif on it with a ruby in the middle.
Oh, I like that one.
She kind of leans over and goes, "Oh, you got good tastes." Leans over, looks at it.
How much for the brooch?
He just looks at it and goes, "Oh, I would say that's about 150 gold."
150.
Yes, it's a one-of-a-kind item. I made it myself. I pride myself in making the best looking jewelry around. Like all the other stuff's just boring. You actually take a closer look at the necklace, Kairos. It's actually made of gold. And she just doesn't care because it looks shit. She's like, yes.
Jesus Christ.
But the more elegant stuff is a lot more well protected, as you noticed. And it's like, yeah, that is one of my prides and joys. Just
I'll
looks
take
at
the
you,
brooch.
big smile. He's like, okay. She kind of picks up the brooch, puts it in the bag, rolls it up in a paper bag. He goes, here you go, Mr. Kind of rinses her ear. Purple teething man? Morgan. Mr. Morgan.
My name. You see,
Oh. Oh.
You see, just raises her eyebrow.
I'm going to take one of the jewels out of my bag.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put it on the desk.
Mm-hmm. Looks at it.
Could you just have a look at that for me to tell me how much it would actually be?
What jewel is it, by the way? You said one of them.
And it's one of the jewels that costs about 2,000.
Oh. She kind of goes in, gets her eye lens and gets a closer look and goes, ooh, now this is rare indeed. That, my friend, is a diamond that is very clean. 2,000 gold it's worth.
2,000, you said?
Mm-hmm. That's a very clean diamond. I mean, and she kind of salivates a little bit at the thought of what she could do with it creatively and goes, that could be befitting one of my creations. I mean, do you want to sell this?
I am willing to exchange this for the brooch, but I would like to add more jewelry to, balance out pricing.
She gets really excited. She's like, "Oh, what do you want? Let's see. She looks at a few things. It's like,
Something with 1,850 gold.
well, you can have a lot of cheap. I say not. It's just the normal jewelry because it's boring. or I could get you a few of my best ones.
Let me have a look at your best ones.
One is a necklace that has like a dagger motif. It's actually quite pretty. It kind of got like 2 points of the daggers holding in a sapphire, and then at the hilts of the jewels it holds. Obviously, it's got like a blue sapphire motif, and the handles will go sort of round near to the like middle of your neck, and then you got this chain, and each chain is sort of they look like leaves linking into each other. It's very cleverly done, actually, like how each link looks sturdy, but yet it's very delicately made. That's one of them. Puts that down. The other one has like, it's like a stopwatch, actually, and around it, it's got emeralds on each point, almost like a star point, and in the middle, it's got like a clock face in it that actually moves. It's only like a magical thing, but it's not like it doesn't give any effects. It's sort of like just goes with the clock face inside it and sort of tells the time at the same time. It's like that one I got especially commissioned by a mage to give the illusion that he tells the time at the front and inside. It's actually one of my bests, and each number is in Roman numeral, but each Roman numeral has like a it's like almost disguised as a rune, but you could tell the time with it.
I'll take them all.
She gives you that, and gives you some of the more like gaudy gold jewelry. So if you
I'll just take the necklace, the brooch, and the pocket watch.
Okay, so she kind of taps in the costs. It's like, okay, so I tell you what.
How much is it?
Altogether, is that I won't include the brooch in that because you already brought that for Clover, haven't you? So we'll roughly say about 600 gold's worth was spent on those two specific pieces of jewelry at the moment. So I could give you either £400 store credit when I next see you, or you can give the change.
Keep the change.
My favorite kind of customer. You lot have just made my day. And she kind of goes out and gets the diamond, almost like.
Oh, could I ask one thing? If you could just advertise that the 4-leaf clovers are looking for jobs.
Looking for jobs?
Jobs,
oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I can most certainly do that. I mean, hold on. She kind of gets up with the diamond and goes, oh, I know how to exactly do it. And she kind of gets to work immediately with the diamond. And you see some of the metal she's pulling, and she's like, right, so here we go. We need this tool. And she just starts getting to work on it immediately.
I turn to Zell and Clover. Zell?
Yeah?
You could have the necklace.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
And Clover, you have the brooch.
So you have this pocket watch.
And I'll have the pocket watch, yeah.
There
Thank
you go.
you.
But yeah, but like I said, you just made one gnome very happy.
Oh no, I lost 1 of 24. I cost 2,000.
How did you motherfuckers get so lucky?
It's
I was
called,
hoping to like the fucking world to be fucking blown up or something.
it's called a deck of many things.
Oh god, we got level fucking 10.
I know, but they got so lucky with the deck of many things, it's not even funny.
Well, that's three good items already lost from it, so that's not good.
You know, give and take.
Oh my god, I just have like, fuck, dude.
Riches upon riches.
I have so much money in my back.
You do look around you. You do have a supply shop, a food shop nearby, an armory shop as well.
Huh.
Oh, why don't we ask the dwarf what she wants to do?
I don't mind. I mean, she actually points out, because one of the 3 great houses is here, here, and here. And where she lives is actually the top left corner.
Oh yeah, we come to talk to your parents, haven't we?
I mean,
Yes.
only if you want to.
I don't really want to, but you know, Clover says, you know, it might be a good idea, so I'm just following her orders.
I mean, you did a really good deed by letting that dwarf keep the change. I mean, but God knows what she's going to do with that diamond.
Do you want to know a secret? I have 24 of them.
How did you get that? She kind of, her mind blows up.
Magic.
Now you got my interest.
I'll show you. I'll show you
No.
my deck.
No.
No.
Not
She-
the poor little girl.
You go. She kind of looks at it and goes, and what's this do?
No.
What? I
Don't
can't touch
pull
it?
it. Don't, no. I just pull out like a normal deck.
Oh.
I just pull out my tarot cards.
Oh,
She's going to roll an insight check to see if you're fucking with her. Or she believes you entirely. I rolled a nat 1.
But before we pull out any card, you may actually destroy the world. So I'm not gonna let you pull out a card. Let's go talk to your family.
Best do, but can I take a look at it without pulling it out at some
No.
point? Okay.
No.
Puts her hands back. Are you going straight to the houses, I'm guessing?
I like how we're talking to this person, this dwarf's parents, and we have known her for not even 3 days. And we're like, yeah, fuck you. Your daughter's touched you. What?
You're allowed to talk out, yeah.
Fucking hell, man.
Oh god. So
It's become parents without knowing.
oh god. So Clover, you're going straight to the house?
I think so. I don't think we have anything else we wanted to do.
Nah, we've got quite ridiculous weapons already.
So you head over to the home and you see so there are cracks in the building being sort of like fused to the wall, but it's kind of carved in a beautiful way. You see statue upon statue as a pillar of obviously ancestors past with their names and dates in runes and what they were, what they did with their lives. It seems to be a family of warriors, a family of adventurers. You do see one statue in particular that stands out to you. One in a sort of like hood over whatever this person was head, with a staff pointing forwards. The name and sadly the dates have been rubbed out, but there is something in broken rune. Because anyone can read Dwarvish.
no.
Oh,
No.
good lord, no.
No.
Do not
No.
believe so.
Well, apart from the one in the party with you guys at the moment, but obviously you take a look and you approach the door.
I mean,
Are those all like ancestors or something? Or
Yeah, each one that passes, we have a statue built of them. Every generation has led an extraordinary life for one or the other. I mean, that's Sean points to a grandpa who is like a stoic knight with a great axe, hold grip hard. He was the best of us, I think. I don't know. I studied the histories, but some pages get lost and.
who's that one with the staff?
Oh, we don't know. Kind of reads the plaque and goes, as rivers divide, they always become one. That's his quote. I can't read the rest of it.
he's a waterbender.
As rivers divide, they always become one.
I think it's like a saying, you know, like many lives, sort of go in different directions, but
Yes.
always wanting the same thing. I don't know.
I need to write that down, but I don't know where my notes are. Fuck.
Yep.
Let's
Jor-
head inside then.
What was
okay.
the saying again?
As waters divide, they always become one at the end. Oh, as rivers divide, sorry. As rivers divide, they always become one in the end. Yeah, we always took their greatest quotes as well, so apparently that was his.
Wow, what a philosopher.
Apparently I don't know, mate. I don't know much about him. You come up to the door and you see obviously these huge stone doors have like sort of like faces on them of obviously ancestors past with their plaques on it, and you see two giant handles which also are knockers as well. Do you want to knock the door?
Well, I can't really kick it down, can I? Look at the fucking size of it.
You got it, and the door opens. You see what greets you is an elf in a sort of dwarvish butler clothing, and goes, "How can I help you?" "Oh, Lydia, you've returned to us. Is there anything? Who are these?" He kind of points at them all. And he's not actually saying it stuck uply, he's just wondering who you are.
You know what, right? All I can see...
He
is when you
sounds
said-
stuck up.
He
Yeah,
does.
no, it's not that. But it's like, all I can imagine now is the fact that you said dwarf butler attire. So all I see now is an elf wearing this, like, tiny...
It's obviously fitted,
butler
is that-
trousers.
but the style of it, that's what I meant, not...
Yeah, I know what you meant, but
I
in
know
my head,
what.
No, I can't stop imagining that.
his elf has just answered the door in a very small butler, like, dwarf attire, and now we're all just staring at him like...
with the bulge in his trousers. Oh, God.
Like, that's not where I was going at all.
Oh
'Cause it's too
my.
tight. You know, like,
No, no.
you know, like when you have a swimsuit that's, like, obviously too tight? That's him in dwarven clothing. So,
Well, you know what your next commission is going to be, don't you, Van?
Over his
Oh,
eyes are up
no.
there. What the fuck are you doing?
no.
Over his
But
eyes are up
in,
there.
in dwarven aesthetic clothing, there we go. Sorry, so are you her friends or just looks
That's
at
all right.
you?
I'd
Can't
say
stop
we're
looking.
friends.
Can't stop looking at your bulge. Excuse me.
He looks at you oddly, looks down. and is like, I'm sorry. I'll send you. Who do you need? Is you just coming in, or are you visiting? It's like my mum and dad. It's like, if you wait in the hallway, I shall fetch them. They're just in the middle of their supper. Just looks at you
I
lot.
want to punch him in the face. I don't know why.
He's done nothing.
Oh yeah, it's quite fucking. Paris doesn't like upper class.
Even though he's just.
I
a
think that's
butler.
just. I think that's just like a silent thing too.
Yeah.
Fucking hate. I hate them so much.
As he goes in and leads you into the hall, you see these you see marble flooring rugs, and she just looks a bit embarrassed of it all, almost like oh my God, I can't believe you're meeting my parents already, like sort of thing.
Yeah, we're
and-
not in a relationship, little one. Calm down.
It's like, no, it's just I never really had friends around before, and she's just like, you can see her stuttering, bless her
Wow,
heart.
you are the epitome of a fucking otaku. Or just a shut-in.
What's a shut-in? Just looks at you like,
Someone who doesn't have friends and is always shy to have new friends over. Do you have friends, Lilia?
I mean, well, you know, because I mean, he just points around all this bit much. It's just a
I
bit
mean,
awkward.
you're very lucky to have this.
I know,
Not everybody has this.
I know. Just a bit, you know. He just like she just goes into herself again, and you see, you may join them for dinner. She opens the doors, and there was a bit of a wait going on, because obviously, and you just see this banquet prepared almost last minute as they were in the middle of their dinner. They obviously asked for getting food out, and goes, you see like you see this portly, noble-esque lady who obviously wears a breastplate at all times, all just in case. You see, obviously, I'm trying to look up. I forgot his name now. There's a god of smithing. I can't remember who he was. So she's a cleric of that. I'll look it up later. You see a religious symbol on her chest. Mace sort of hanging from the side of her. Shield resting on the back of the chair. You see her other half, who is more of a. He's got this sort of like muscular build about him. Short black hair. Has a beard, but his tash is a bit more pronounced. Obviously well waxed. Wears a monocle on one eye. Gone. Thank you, Kairos. You see him sitting at the plate having their dinner, and goes, "Would your friends like to join us?" "Oh, darling, it's been so long. It's been a couple of months. Why don't you come sit? We've come bring your friends. Who are they? They don't seem to be us.
Why did we leave the leashed zombie?
I didn't want to ask, but I was
probably brought
hoping
it with
people
you since
realized.
it's on the leash and you'll be dragging it around.
Motherfucker.
And you just see the father just look at the zombie on the leash and go, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be rude, but why is there a dead person on the leash?
Look, we told her we won't kink shame her. Like, we told her that, but like, you know, she just
Well, I was told to keep him on a leash.
one of the gods' wives. I don't know.
You can see, obviously the mum just looks at you, Clover, particularly looks at the zombie and goes, "Oh, you're from the tribe that we used to communicate with a lot. How did you get past the guards coming out? I mean, not trying to be rude or anything, just curious."
The guards?
Well, you must have got out of your town and through our outpost somehow. I mean, after the whole thing's getting a bit wobbly at the moment.
We just got here from the surface.
I came here from the surface.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to be so rude. I just recognized your attire.
No, it's fine. I'm from there. I've been on the surface for a while, so I didn't know that there was anything going on.
Oh, so you came out. You came out a good time, love. Take a seat. Sorry. Just leave this zombie. Kind of points to the old butler. And you just see him just nervously take the leash off you and just leading the zombie away, quite like.
Clover will be like, be a good boy. You follow the butler's commands.
Just follows the butler out. This butler just being awkward and just doesn't know. And just
He's like, I want the raise after this.
yeah.
Sorry, Greg gets kind of grumpy when he's hungry.
He just freaks out more, and he's just like, and then
He's just
looks,
messing with you.
he kind of drags Greg out, and as you close the door, with your perception close, you see him. He's trying to tie the leash to like somewhere so he can keep still in one place.
That's very fair.
Because he doesn't want to deal with it longer than he has to, and goes, you see them and go, so, and you see a bit more of a stern look on her face. Her father's a bit more lighter, but mum just turns a bit stern to her. So who are these new friends of yours? Just looks at all of you.
Introduce us then.
Oh, hey, this is Kairos. He's a rogue, and this is Zell, chick and a rogue, and points to Clover. Druid. It's just like you can see her excitement then pops up and then just quiets down a little bit. It goes, and they're known as the 4-leaf clovers. And you just see this, see her leaning, sort of like 4-leaf clovers. Interesting choice of name. I'm guessing, looks at Clover, you're the leader? Do you mean by the name?
Something like that, but I prefer we make decisions together.
Good way to be. I highly agree with that. And kind of like, you can tell from voices, she has some experiences in the adventuring realm, along with her husband, and goes, so what brings you to our home with new friends? I mean, we're happy to have new friends. And then you just see the dad go, I know, it's cute. She has her first friends here. It's like, kind of pats her. Maybe she might be joining as a venturing group. Maybe she'll follow in our footsteps. It's just you can see the dad's getting really excited about it.
Aww.
Like super excited. It's like, do you see the mum just lift her hand, just kind of quiet him a little bit? You can tell she wears the trousers in the relationship. He goes, yes, but first we need to make sure they're good friends, not the bad kind. And she's like, you can tell she's a protective mama bear. Fawn goes, I could relate to that. Sort of like, and she just looks around. She just turns her head and snaps straight at you, kind of, and almost like in an intimidating glare, like a mama bear, like making sure like you better be like a good person sort of look. And she goes, so how did you first meet my daughter?
Oh, we met when we got here, coming from the surface.
Mm-hmm. And where was this, at the encampment or patrol or? I believe
she was.
encampment. Sorry,
I want to say she was out on patrol with someone.
Oh, I see. And the reason for the zombie? Just looks at you, almost like now she's getting into the meat of the interrogation.
Oh, well, you see, we found and rescued a child from a hag.
She nods, not
And-
giving away anything.
One of those cultists happened to meet an untimely end, so I decided to make use of him until he can be returned to the earth.
And what use is that?
Well, to protect those I care about and help us achieve our goals.
And those are? And she kind of now narrows her eyes, like almost like, yes.
Oh, well, I'm trying to figure out what's going on in my home since things have changed a lot since I left. There is, some sort of cult involved, I think, that I think needs to be stopped.
Gaunt Court of Gondadar. Yes, we have had concerns over that. Looks at you to see if you respond any further.
Yes, exactly. I don't want anything to do with them.
I soften a little. Good. I'm glad to hear. And then looks at Kairos. And you?
What about me?
What is your reason being here? What is your reason for adventuring? She then turns sort of like more in interrogation mode now with you.
I don't think I'm in any obligation to tell you. I don't know you.
And how long you've known my daughter? And it's like almost she's getting to a point with that one as you said that.
I mean, a few days. She was the one who showed us around the camp. She was a delight, and she was very helpful. So we, being considered her friends, is a big thing for us.
Just looks at you. Sorry, go on.
We don't take the word lightly.
Kind of narrows our eyes at you. almost trying to figure you out. I see. And why is it you're here? Looks at Zell.
Oh, I'm just following, helping out these guys.
And why is it you became an adventurer?
Well, some stuff happened, so it calls me on this track.
Personal circumstances. I can
Yeah.
respect that. Looks at you all. And why is it that you all let my daughter bring all of you here? I mean, she must think highly of you.
I suppose.
She looks at you all now for an answer.
Well, we were hoping to get to know you a little.
Mm-hmm. What did you like to know? Looks back.
Well, as I understand, you're from quite a prestigious family.
Yes, we come from a long line of adventurers and guardians alike.
I did see the statues outside. I'm curious about one.
Which one?
Most of them seem to carry some sort of weapon or shield.
Yes.
But there is one who carries a staff.
She thinks about it a little bit. Almost like she's throwing a Rolodex of her names and goes, "Oh, yes, my great uncle. Name was sadly forgotten due to the statue got damaged along the years. But he was a great sorcerer. Bit of an inquisitive mind, I've been told, from what I know. And always been the odd fellow of the family, but we are proud of him nevertheless." Thank you, Kairos.
Clover has like a little bit of a smile on her face.
Just looks at you and goes, "Why'd you ask?"
I'm going to assume he had different talents, but he still made the family proud.
Yes, yes, this is why we hopefully put the daughter training that we did. Hopefully she'll find her own path. Looks at you and... Do you want to roll an insight check, Clover?
Oh.
Fucking go.
Go.
26.
As she says that, she does have a bit of a worried look in her face, like she'll never find her way. However, the reason why she puts her through what she does is out of love, but tough love. But
Yeah.
maybe, hopefully, through this, she'll find her own way eventually.
Clover will just kind of look towards the mother, look towards the group, and then kind of like settle on the young dwarf.
Mhm.
And she just says like softly and with this like very encouraging smile, and just says, "I think your daughter has something to tell you." As she kind of like gives her a little nod.
The dad kind of leans forward, almost excited. It's like, "What? Oh, are you coming out? Or maybe it's something else." Or she just goes into the dark scenarios in her head.
Christ.
And it's like, honey, we're still proud. And the mother just puts her hand, makes a shut up motion to her dad. He goes, "Oh, sorry." It's like, go on, speak up.
Mom, Dad, yay.
And the daughter goes, it's nothing. She's struggling to find her words.
Speak
And
up
he's-
for fuck's sake.
She squeaks, "I want to be a wizard." just squeaks out loud and just echoes through the chamber. There's a silence for a few minutes. The mum looks towards the dad. They look towards each other. And she sighs in relief. It's like, fuck, and I'm glad you said something. Oh, God, I thought she'd never speak up. Oof. And she just sighs to herself. Because she kind of, you see, like, the daughter just is going red in the face, thinking she's failed him in some way, or she's going through, like, these whole thing of she might disappoint the family. The mother leans towards them. Is this what you want? In your heart of hearts? Just looks at her, waiting for an answer. The daughter looks down, fiddling with her thumbs. She looks at you lot, thinking maybe she made a mistake. Maybe...
Clover will smile very gently at her and very, very quietly will say, as rivers divide, they'll always become one in the end.
She nods. Yes, I want to be a wizard, Mother. I want to see the world and know what magic is out there. I mean, I've met, she looks at Clover, someone who can raise the dead with mushrooms, and looks at Zell and goes, did you tell her what she could do?
I know she knows I'm a wizard, but I don't think we specifically said it was, did we?
And that one's a sneaky wizard. And he looks at Kairos and goes, that one has a magic deck. And
I'm so glad you said deck, dude.
yeah.
Holy moly.
The magic what?
And she goes, I want to know what's out
That's
there.
a secret.
I want to... Magic and Mike, D&D edition. She... I
Long John.
I want to go out there. I want to know what magic... I want to see magic items. I want to create them. I want to learn everything about it. It's my passion, Mum. Please don't be disappointed in me. And you just see the mum just almost broke her stone facade, and just her eyes well up, and she just runs up with the dad, and they both hug her at the same time and goes, we're not disappointed in you. We're just frustrated you didn't say anything earlier. But she looks at you and goes, but you're still going to practice your sword, because, you know, magic is great and all, but if a goblin comes at you, you need to learn how to, you know, stab a bitch. She says, like, not so subtly. You could tell she's got...
Whip my sword out in front of a goblin, I'd be quite worried, to be honest.
And just goes, we'll get you into the best school. How does Strickhaven sound?
Oh my god!
She said, how? It's like, look, us nobles have contacts in the outside world, you know. We can do it. Obviously, we'll do it based on your skills, so you need to practice, you need to read up. I think it's time for you to be at home for a while, and then we'll get you the tutors you need, and we'll see how it goes. And she just, you can see the girl just blubs in tears, just hugs them both. It's like, thank you so much. She looks at you lot and goes, you're the best friends I've ever had. And she just looks and goes, looks at you lot and goes, you're good in my books. And the fact she had the courage to say this finally has lifted a weight off my heart. So if there's anything you need, please let us know. You're more than welcomed here, even to stay the night. We've got plenty of rooms. Looks at you lot.
I wouldn't say we're good, but sure.
And she looks at you. Sorry, go.
Oh, sorry.
Yep, you go.
No, go on.
No, I was only thing, so don't worry. You go first, because go on.
A room for tonight is more than enough. and maybe once we've sorted things out with my people, we could work on reestablishing some contact.
Yes, if you are willing to sort out what's going on, we can talk
I
about.
have to, if you know my people. I haven't introduced myself with my full name. Chate Bena. My mother holds quite some weight in the circle.
Their eyes light up almost immediately hearing that name. It's like, your mum. And then looks at, and almost just noticing Thorn obviously being so focused on the daughter, and looks at them, looks at each other and goes, we have a lot to talk about. And that's where I'm going to leave today's session.
What the fuck?
So, are you ready, guys, for next week's session?
I won't be able to be there.
No.
No!
Oh, no. Yes, you're away for 2 weeks, aren't you? So you guys got a choice. We can carry this on, or we can wait till Zell gets back.
Considering
I won't be here for the 2nd of September.
Okay, so 2nd of September is a no.
Yeah.
I'll be in Amsterdam.
Well, granted, the 2nd of September is when I have an important thing that I have to go to, so...
That's fine. If we do that...
Unfortunately...
Well, the next Monday is Jules' birthday, so...
Okay.
Yes, it will be my birthday, but I will also be traveling home from a festival that I'm going to on Monday.
What's that, the night?
Well,
I mean, the festival is over on Sunday, but we'll probably be traveling home Monday.
But I mean, is that the week of the 9th?
Yeah.
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 So it'll be 16th then, most likely, that we're...
Yeah. So, we're going to raid Chief, Chiefy Arts. Also, thank you for playing. And we're going to sort out a birthday one-shot for you, Clover, if we want to bring Bland back for it.
Oh. Okay.
Because, you know, I think this is our tradition now. When it's a birthday, we give a birthday one-shot.
That's your problem.
Yeah.
You have 2 birthday one-shots in a row, because that's why I'm off for 2 weeks, because my birthday's...
Oh, my God. So we're going to have 2 birthday one-shots.
Yeah,
I'm never going to get my lore.
Oh, no. Anyways, guys, thank you for watching. Thank you, Clovers, for playing. Everyone, look after yourselves, obviously. And we'll see you later. Bye.
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 Raid. Finish.